box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy like you're trying to get free. Bounce it little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it.
Oh man, sorry I'm late, chat. Hi. Oof. I'm like, Kylie's out of the house. I'm getting over being sick for like the 80th time. Like, yeah, I'll take like an hour nap, and that didn't work. I took a longer nap. Hi, I'm here. Hi, over here. Life was simple, and they were cage later. Where's the announcement? Until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above. There it is. Okay, cage later. Thank you for the prime. I saw it. I'm like, everything's lagging today. Hi. Hello. Let's get to it. Sure. Ugh.
Chat, what if we explored another world full of monsters from ghost stories and Hajuri moments?
Sure, thank you, Kate. Thank you for 3 years. Plus. We don't have many ghost stories around here, but there is plenty of Yuri moments, I suppose. 50-hour gym stream? I'm just happy I'm here at all. I mean, I'm completely discombobulated. I did some Tainted Lost practice this morning. I did like 2 runs, agreed to year, died twice. I'm like, what if I just never stream again?
But I still question your devotion to me. To prove your faith, I will ask.
I'm easing into it. Hi. Happy Friday. Glad you made it. Glad so many of you were here before me today. Welcome, Axo. Hello, Tomo. Hello, ZXC and Shell. Hello, Rodzos. And Kate again. Hello, Yuribot. Hello, Fallen. And Sea Toad. Probably other people. Hope you're okay. I'm totally okay. I'm just disoriented. And I picked up some of these Java monsters, like coffee energy drink things. I had one this morning. I'm like, yeah, I'm dragging a little bit. These things are gross. They are not great. Ugh. Alright, everything is cool. They sound horrendous. They really are. I had the this is a cafe latte, and it's a little better than the Irish cream one I had when I got up today. That one is disgusting. This one is okay. I feel like I had a lot more to talk about. I guess we just play the game. Yeah, today stands to be a better and more exciting stream in my mind than Wednesday was. Wednesday we just did all the slog things. We did the reruns, we did XXXXXXXXXL, and we did just the most irritating long-form game break with Tainted Isaac, with Little Baggy and Starter Deck. And today, we also finished all of Tainted Isaac, which is cool. We got a bunch of really good unlocks. And we're going to be getting some really good unlocks today, too. The plan is to do a bunch of J&E. Maybe I should warm up first. With something a little simpler, with something a little easier. You do Gulp achievement? We got the reruns, so we got Gulp pills. I'm EP. Me too, Quillbraid. Hi, welcome. That's okay. We did all of Tainted Isaac. We did reruns. We did that's it, right? super bummed. We got a missing poster on an R key run and then didn't see a sacrifice room for literally the whole run. It would have been a perfect run to unlock Lost with. Just didn't happen. So that's still gonna be on the docket. I want to do something simple. I want to just like find my bearings. So let's start with the Guardian while I wake back up. This is tragic, isn't it? But do I have a way of doing this that doesn't hurt me? Please. I think that's the best I can do. Anyway, good luck today. Thank you. Normal Isaac fan, you finally finished the Lost and got Godhead after many months. Congratulations. The Lost is very difficult. I'm not particularly looking forward to it. I am. But I'm nervous. I've been doing a lot of Lost and T-Lost practice offline before streams, and just super not going great. But we only need to do like 10 runs total. And as long as those go well, everything's fine. I think the Lost is difficult. Wait till you get to the Found. Is that Tainted Jacob? In theory.
48 hours.
Okay. Alright. Alright, I'm feeling a little better. I'm feeling pretty good. Just that moment of panic. Like, I set an alarm for 4:30 so I can, like, find my bearings and get ready, and instead I wake up, it's like 5:45. I'm like, God, Jesus. So it's good. It's good to do, like, the simplest challenge, where we just get to walk at stuff for a minute, and I get used to the game again. Then I believe we're going to be doing J&E all day. Lost and Found, aka Jacob and Issa, but they both die in one hit, no mantle. That sounds terrible. Would not be surprised if there was a mod of some kind for that. Welcome, Lucas. Hello, why though? Why though? Chingo, welcome back. Good to see you. Welcome to the Guardian. The speed up is just what we need. Speed up, health up. J&E replaced with Lost and T-Lost. That'd actually be kind of fun if both characters started with a holy card. There'd be enjoyment there. I actually quite like this challenge. It's not too bad. Not too bad. I've told horror stories in the past, like pre-repentance times. HD, welcome. The hardest modded challenge I've seen is Dad's Home. Dad's Home? Never heard of it. Janie, the always move at different speeds, like every room is random. Be fun. I could have avoided that damage. The Fiend Folio challenge, it's really funny. Oh boy. Never super interested in booting up Fiend Folio. Remember when it was all the rage when it came out. And I've just found so much to do in base game. Please try it one day, maybe. Maybe. Adds 250 new monsters, 12 new bosses, 15,000 new rooms, a new character, new items, and new visuals for rocks and pits. What's the new character? Do you finally get to play as Edith? That would be interesting to me. Wow. I guess I'll just get completely shredded there. That's okay, we have the extra health anyway. Not a lot I could have done there. Golem and Fiend, is that Jacob and Esau, but is like Dragon Quest monsters? T-Lost, but you always start with Isaac's Art. That'd be a good way to adjust to Isaac's Art, I think. I don't think Isaac's Art is all bad. I just don't have the practice with it, you know? Barely. I think I just got lucky there. I think I deserved to get hit. Get Holy Mantle, huh? Or just nothing. That's fine too. Broken remote could be good if we get an active. That's the copy pasta. Is that the Steam page? That's good. I was a little hesitant to use it. If we were in womb, I probably wouldn't have taken that pill in case of hematemesis. That's good. Health and speed are kind of the only thing that matters, and our speed is fine. And our health is fine. So this is good. Ivy, Kylie said she watched you for a while last night. You got some T-Laz done. You were playing T-Laz. I did not hear about the results. Hope your runs have been good. Health run WTF? I mean, yeah, it's kind of the only thing that matters, like I said. Rude.
One makes you large.
Yeah, that's pretty cool here. I don't think it actually increases the size of my Spear of Destiny. Or my hitbox, but it's nice. 8 more runs, and you're done again. Just flying through the game. Let's not take this pill until we have another heart or 2 on the ground. Again, in case of hematemesis. I was trying to think of what would completely ruin my run, huh? Does Spirit Sword work with blindfold? No? Question mark? I don't think so. Yeah, let's do this, I suppose. Thank you for not just walking into that troll bomb. Or that bomb. A couple bombs will help with the mom fight and mom's heart fight too. Probably just gonna get hit with nothing I can do about it here. Maybe? Yeah, not a lot to do about the shockwave attack. Don't do it. Come on. Just steal my angel chance at the last second. God damn it. Look how this hairstyle is entirely unique to this challenge. And if I recall, it's called Nice Lilith in the files. I didn't know that, but that's cool. Yeah, look at that. It is Nice Lilith, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just not gonna take the pill.
Justice.
What could it even be that matters? Bombs are key here. Whatever. You got a couple hearts, like good. Pretty neat. Another speed up, maybe? Damage up. Damage up doesn't matter, right?
Rune shard.
And also, we know this is a dead end. This is just the wrong way. And I'm punished for even considering it. Could this be the way? No. No, but still works. I just remember when Magnus did the Blood Puppy speedrun. Yeah, speedrun from Fresh File to Blood Puppy, right? As like a channel point reward. I was supposed to text Magnus back. He's got this weekend off. Isaac's Heart does contact damage based on damage. You do contact damage with Isaac's Heart? I don't think I knew that. Just never use this item. We're probably not going through an exploring boss rush. We could. Blood Puppy's the best item in the game? Sure. I don't think there would have been much I could do if he just decided to shoot at me. Pray for missing poster? Hello, Guardian. We are not praying for missing poster here. In this particular challenge, because we're just doing Guardian to start with. Super late to the stream, super off feeling to start things off, so I'm like, yeah, we'll just do this. I guess we can get one angel room on the next floor. I don't think there's much I would want to take here. Maybe virus or something, I guess, but we just go. I like on this challenge, you just have to tank mom. Yeah, it's great. Super glad we haven't gotten a single angel room the whole time. Let's see, a tinted rock up there. Oh, we have this shiny rock anyway. It's fine. Oh yeah, Guardian, this is your namesake challenge. Any tips? Cool. I don't think the little decoy can walk into spikes and stuff. I don't think it naturally will. Just decided not to get hit there. I guess if the boss fight goes terrible, we can go back and pay out that beggar. Looks like we finally get our angel room, though. Neat. Yeah, I'll take a little speed up on it. Cool. You can repel projectiles of the heart? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. It pushes enemies back and reflects projectiles a little bit. Can't do anything about those things, though. Not bad. Catch you later. You guessed the word. Onion. Cheese and onion chips indeed. Another kind of poorly played room that just the heart decided not to get hit. It's neat. That's fine. We have 10 red heart containers. 11. Good. I do like this challenge. It's just like a one-off. Just go and do it thing. Usually doesn't take the full 10 minutes I've devoted to it here. We got it from here. Neat. Alright, and Blank Rune is pretty good. Welcome, Banked. Late start. Feeling pretty good, though. Got another rune for the arsenal. I'm a Blank Rune enjoyer, especially when it's just replacing a rune shard. I hesitate to start with Janie. I'm glad Yuri bot is the thing we have. I didn't know that's a thing now. Xe made it. You should go unlock delete this. I could. We could just do that. That's not a bad idea. I don't really want to do delete this, though, before I do Lost Telos. Because it does add reverse temperance into the pool. Whoa, Anon. Oh, wait, hold on. I shouldn't react to it till it shows up on the screen. Why are my alerts late? Whoa, Anonymous! Anonymous, thank you for 10 tier 1 subs. Thank you for gifting 10 subs. Thank you for gifting subs. That's really sweet. Why? Also, oh man, is it gonna do all these one by one? Why is everything just messed up today? Hold on. How do I mute these? Log into Twitch. As much as I love Guile's theme, I don't know how to turn down my notifications anymore. It's so loud. Okay, recent events. Thank you, Anonymous. Come on. Where's my mute alerts button? Enable chat box notifications, mute sound. There it is. Thank you, Anon. That's incredibly kind. That's a lot of subs. Thank you for giving subs to Almost Luigi, Joe Shark, Stelly, Arcatraz, Beneng, Payne Winter, Am Not a Sadist, Brandon Tato, XLVTXD, and Oxalotl. Another Axolotl? Thank you, Anon. Is it done? Is it over now? I can unmute. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, no idea why it's like playing them all one at a time. Okay. Thank you very much. I didn't need the motivation today. I'm like here. I'm streaming. Clear Rune is pretty broken. Yeah, that challenge also unlocks Clear Rune, which is great. Another big reason I wanted to do it. The only issue with starting with J and E is that if we find a missing poster, I don't trust Jacob and Isa to die and become the Lost, you know? I was going to use my last 4 bits, but your minimum is 100? It is? Makes sense. Give you bits. Give them to a streamer where the TTS is limited to 1. Got here late. Did I miss anything cool? I got here late too. So you're in good company. And now it won't let me unmute alerts. There it is. Okay. You missed Shingo discovering Yuribot. Let's do that, I guess. No, because Eden Beast is memory jar. Everything jar. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do Eden Beast and hope we just get a missing poster along the way. I would love to unlock Lost today. Starting with Lacrophagy is amazing. And then after that, we're doing J and E full. I think that's good. Yeah. Excellent. Change the post. I remembered for once. I'm going to forget after. I know I said 1 warm-up run and then we're fine, but like... I typically need several hours to actually warm up. Which is why you shouldn't nap before streams, Jeff. I had terrible nightmares last night. I just slept so badly. That's why I decided to take a nap. I had nightmares about... I had nightmares about falling off as a streamer, getting like 0 views after years of doing it and becoming partner, just like everyone decided to hate me at once. I think it's because for no discernible reason, like 4 people unfollowed me this morning. I watched the number go down. I'm like, no, I'm gonna sleep all day. Yeah, I just have not been getting shoot from this dude today. This file. I don't know. Yeah, that's a good look, huh? Pretty decent room for this mom's bracelet. And then we'll do that. Worth checking. You can unfollow people? You didn't know? That's why you've been subbed to me this long? You can unsubscribe to people, too. Hello, Steps. That's true. No, I guess I... Wow, I guess I should have done a lot of things different there. I guess I shouldn't have exploded myself. Where did the... Wait. Is that a thing? Oh my god, did you know that? Did you see that, chat? If you fire a Lacrophagy shot and throw your rock into it, it just gets absorbed. I had no idea. 0. That's really funny. Anyway. Yeah, I did just check that. Slash ban poison type? Why? I'm speaking from the heart here. I'm saying I'm worried about the legacy I leave on Twitch. And just like, yeah, we should ban. Really glad we have a gold bomb for this room. Because I am hankering for a health fountain kill. Could have been health fountain actually. Could have been bad trip. Same effect. You can't ban the broadcaster. I've tried. Maybe Poison modded me when I wasn't looking, and I can ban him now. Yeah, we have Lacrophagy. I guess that's a good enough reason to Just skip treasures, right? Like, we're just strong enough. We just need a couple nice, nice boss items and things. Cool. Can you ban me so I can cause a revolution? You think that's what'll do it? I got food. Did I miss anything? No, we're still just easing into the game here. We haven't eaten Lacrophagy start. I'm gonna skip treasures, I think. I guess I could be clearing this with the gold bomb too. It's fine. I'm taking your advice. I am going and doing Eden Beast before we get into J&E for the day. Did someone say revolution? You say you want a revolution? Like a Dance Dance revolution? Nah. Maybe we'll wind up doing mines. If I feel like it, if we have a relatively strong start, we can go get a couple bestiary entries. But that's super not high on my priority list here. Going and getting the alt path ascent enemies. We said resolution. The resolution is good. Noted. Here, come over this way. Please. Just throw these at the possible secret room locations. Let's do this now too. Neat. Maybe we can skip that other room entirely. We're getting a lot of fun little rooms for this Mom's Bracelet to shine, huh? Wait, question. That's so funny. That's so funny. I had no idea that if you threw anything into the Lacrophagy tiers, it just gets absorbed with Mom's Bracelet. Literally no idea. Ooh, I think I will be taking both of these. How many hearts do we have? If I take the Eye of Belial, then the Guppy's Paw costs 3. I think I take the Paw. Yeah. That's the most bang for our buck. That's good. And I suppose I will go back to the shop here. What spaghetti code led to that? I guess it makes sense. I mean, Lacrophagy absorbs all tier effects. Eye of Belial is extremely good with Lacrophagy. That's awesome. It makes sense in an odd way to me. Yeah, we're taking this modem for sure. For sure. Leave the room there just for a second to make sure. Our Lacrophagy shots don't push them on. Can you absorb enemies you Lacry with suplex though? Almost for sure no, because they don't become shots, right? I can't get over the fact you pronounce Lacrophagy with an A. They're lacrophages, right? Anything that eats things, the Latin suffix phage, like the untouchable. Lacrophagy. Chingo is a streamer. I gotta be careful with pronunciations like that. Is all I'm saying. Me when I lie. Now listen here. Could go looking for a planetarium too. Plus just like more minute value off of this bracelet. I think I'm just supposed to go. We already have boss rush. We have Eden boss rush. I'm just gonna go. This is fun. I suppose if we're skipping treasures, might as well pop in a downpour too. That's nice. Already dropped a matchstick in the boss room there, so we don't need to set up another trinket. It's good. No planetarium. We'll be moving for the rest of the run. Even if I start taking treasure rooms on the next floor, we'll be on 60% planetarium chance for the rest of the run. It's pretty decent.
Shot speed up.
And I could just bomb into the treasure room here. I think I'm skipping it. I think I'm skipping one more. Yeah, very, very happy we have Eye of Belial here. Would love another couple of soul hearts. Think I'm just taking this starter deck. I have a Tears Up pill. That's pretty good. I'm good though. Cool. Gonna say I could just get hit to make sure I can buy this. That's good though. Sorry for rude question, but have you gained weight? That's a super rude question, Asus. Yeah, I'm really self-conscious about it too. Yeah, it's not that rude. Yes and no, not really. I feel like having the long hair like I did for such a long time. Like my face feels, I don't know. I feel like I have more of a double chin, or my face isn't as filled out having the hair to hide it, you know? I think that might be the biggest thing. I always look at myself like, yeah, I've absolutely gained weight, but that was like, I don't know, I used to be like 20 pounds lighter, but we're talking years ago now. Working in the restaurant industry and just always having like free food available makes it hard to stick to a strict diet, you know? So I don't think I've gained a ton of weight. Why do I look fat? Are you saying I look fat? You hate me? Do you want me to feel off about myself? Why am I being so combative? It's a fair question. You look fat? Sorry, Tom. It's not the 80s anymore. That's not a compliment. Even a veiled one. This is kind of what I'm always afraid of with these alt path curse rooms. I suppose since I'm skipping treasures and I'm very strong, I ought to be going for the extra boss room. You look wonderful, but you look different. I don't see what. Well, I got a haircut. That is the thing. You haven't been around in a minute. I've had really very long hair for the last couple years, like longer than it's ever been in my life otherwise, and that's the thing. That's the big difference, you know. But for the future, you could lead with that. Like, hey, you look different, but you look good, pal. I'm not gonna give you too much shit for it. It's funny. It's funny. Go bald? I'm working on it. Hairline's not what it was a couple years ago either. I think all told, my body is holding up just fine for pushing 40. Oh, this is our first time in Dross, isn't it? I'm just occurring to me. Not that it matters much, but could have been my first time with like Colostomia or something, or other perhaps scary bosses. At least they made you smile a bit. Yeah, we're cool. We're cool. I guess I take death here. We are just gonna dip. There's no real reason to continue here. If they were like a reroll in the shop or something, might be a little more open to it. As it is, I hope we don't get tempted with like a super good boss room. Maybe I should have kept that Guppy's paw from last floor. Oh, the health up is nice. I was at the time getting a whole bunch of value off of our bracelets. I'm like, yeah, let's let that ride. Pretty happy with lump of coal. Yeah, let's do the alt path thing. I think this is a fine run. Lump of coal makes it even better with Eye of Belial and Lacrophagy. We're just going to be doing a ton of damage to everything. That's good. I'd like to go downpour caves and mines on beast runs, so during ascent all the music layers get applied. Respect. And okay, I'm not punished for not taking the white fire here. Where I could have gotten in that curse room for free. Looks like we're getting that curse room for free anyhow. Not a bad call, Chinko. I unironically play most of the games I play for music. It's big brain moves. I don't think I go out of my way like to specifically play games for the music, but it's not a coincidence that all my favorite games have absolute banger soundtracks, you know? Another blank rune. Should I just be using this as AWAS again? Probably. I guess I could use it in here in case of birth row. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh. What do you got? Nope, it's a black rune. Totally fine with that. Nice old damage up, huh? And that puts us on 8 soul hearts, I think. Let's go shop Planetarium first. A ton of OST mods. One of the few mods I would regularly play with if I got mods would be... I know Magnus used to play with the Anti-Birth music mod, which is pretty sweet. But I want like a Flash mod, Flash music mod, which has to exist, right?
Rune shard.
Always blank rune and rune shard over special tiles. The Magnus plays with smoothing on. Not the best lucky foot I've ever seen. Maybe that means I should be taking... Yeah, let's take a little baggy then, huh?
Range.
Double range up is sweet for our Eye of Belial Lacrophagy. Good. You see you're on the Isaac sheet now? Did you put me on the Isaac sheet? For what? For Deathless Dead God? Pretty neat. If that is the case. I appreciate that. Yeah, just gonna take the chains here. Could have just dodged another item room because we're strong. We're plenty strong enough. But... Hide for 1 death? Who else has a 1 death Dead God file? Bobo? Oh, whoops. Didn't even see you there. Oh, whoops. I think we're at 9 still. You? I'm tied with me? That'd be extra funny. I'm my own worst enemy. My only problem with Anti-Birth music mod is there's no intense music layer when there's more enemies in the room. Make one here, sick. You just sing over the OST. Celestial Destroyer has a 1 death Dead God. That makes me feel nice that, to my knowledge, no one else has one of these yet. I like how different they are. The music layers that we're doing now are like the musics themselves. No idea who they are? He probably has no idea who I am. Posture check? Okay. Posture check, thank you. Good call, Andres. Yeah, for skipping all these treasure rooms, this run's kind of busted, huh? Oh, shoot. I tried to Mom's Bracelet. I forgot I destroyed Mom's Bracelet for this coupon. Man, I was saving this coupon for a devil room. Hopefully that doesn't wind up being a very big misplay. Hopefully it's just a funny little thing. Hopefully we don't get the devil room now. So I don't have to look stupid and waste all my hearts. Then I'm not 100% sure how many we have. Well, that's not the end of the world. It's a bummer, but I think I'd take both of these anyway, right? How many hearts do we have? We gotta have plenty. Always just a little scary. Okay, yeah, I figured we were very fine. I like that, gives us a slightly higher dead cat chance. Okay, that's good. I'm 3 hearts poorer than I should be, but it's not gonna matter in the end. Is this our first, like, broken modem run, too? We're kind of on track to really push for boss rush if I wanted to. I might. No, we're not coming back here. We'll just take that. Played Tropical Freeze for the first time earlier. Never played it. The last Donkey Kong game I played was Donkey Kong Country 3, I think. Jeez. Play Super Meat Boy, good idea. Yeah, go watch Shredbird. I think I am gonna skip the treasure room just so we get we can see what both items are on the way up. You like tacos? I do like tacos. I had some Mexican for lunch. Maybe that's what put me out for a nap. I didn't need a bomb here. Shot speed up is pretty decent. Not sad about it. You should play Returns and Tropical Freeze. I've only ever heard good things. Favorite taco? Anything with sour cream on it. Sour cream, the best. Sour cream and onions. They're not just potato chips anymore. But sour cream is the best topping of like most things. Maybe because I'm just like trying to slowly turn into my mother, and she puts sour cream and everything. You seem like a carnitas type guy. I will never turn down some good carnitas. Most is fun to say. And just pork is like delightful. No, I already found secret. Hello. A free spider fan? Sure. Neat. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna be finding a missing poster. Doesn't look like we're gonna be becoming lost on this run either. That's fine. The goal is the... That's always a side goal. We already got brimstone bombs, right? Yeah. Yeah, I just take them all here. Right? I could take them all on the way back, too. Maybe we get a heart container or two. The Celestial Destroyer guy has a 14 Ultra Hard streak. Nice. Nice. Maybe we'll get that someday. I have thought about Ultra Hard streaking. Presumably no reset, right? Because you can't track challenge streaks to begin with. Let's go in here. Got a couple extra bombs, why not? What about KFC? I'm not proudly a huge KFC fan, but I'm a KFC enjoyer. I think Wendy's and Arby's have genuinely pretty good food for fast food. I can't say the same about KFC, but I do love KFC. Never turned down a famous bowl. Yeah, okay. So I think I'm supposed to just run to the boss. No reason to go to KFC when you can go to Popeyes? Huge disagree. I think it's the opposite. No reason to go to KFC. No reason to go to Popeyes when you can go to KFC. Yeah, we're gonna go back and investigate that shop, but since we're only like a minute away from boss rush, and we kind of have a setup to just go and do it, probably, unless we get rooms like this over and over. We have the means just like shred mom when we get there too. This feels like the right move. Yeah, so let's take that. We'll take this. We'll peek in here. Did I take a guppy item this run? Yeah, we got paw, so this leaves us one away. There's a pretty reasonable chance we find one more guppy item. Who knows? Okay, chubby. Besides that, it's just like buddies. A little Loki to take here. Or boiled baby. Let's take chubby. That's good. Sunset up. I'd say Burger King's the most reliable out of the ones near me. Boy, a lot of people who hate Burger King have very strong feelings about it. You can get banned in certain other Isaac streamers channels for saying that you like Burger King. Not pointing fingers. But I've always been a Burger King enjoyer. I suffered when I ate Popeyes. Popeyes is super mid. Sorry. And the biscuits, like KFC, easy everyday, no contest, right? Yeah, I think I fully. Let's stack this. Let's go. Darren, welcome. progress in our donor machine despite blowing it up last stream. It was good. What did we blow it up for? A peeler or something? Crazy doesn't say hi to me. I said hi, Sunset. The moment I saw that pink in chat, I'm like, it's my friend. But he says hi to Terravan. I read your message and I'm like, Sunset, I played. That's what was in my heart. He didn't indeed say hi, Sunset. I'm just being gaslit by a Jigglypuff. I can live with that. Hi, Brandy. Hi, everyone else I haven't said hi to, because I'm rude. I don't feel particularly rewarded for taking that little baggie yet. I don't think we have enough speed to... Oh, we do. Perfect. I was gonna say to Pluto our way into that chest. BRB chat room, Jim. Don't forget to go ascend. Yeah. We're already here. I was just exploring the rest of the floor since we stole our boss rush item. And we'll judgment on the next floor. Fast food tier list when? We just did. Didn't we? It's like Arby's, KFC, Wendy's, Burger King, like right there. And everything else feels like a significant step down. Especially Taco Bell. The fall of Taco Bell. Where's my YouTube video essay about the fall of Taco Bell? How it used to be wonderful and cheap and delicious, and now it's just... It still tastes fine, but I feel like you spend 3 times as much, and it's just not as good as it used to be. KFC not hitting anymore? I think it is. Maybe your KFC sucks near you. Maybe I just have nostalgia goggles, because that was like whenever anything like the family was going through difficult times or experienced loss or sadness, like my grandpa would always show up with like 50 bucks worth of KFC. Which back in the 90s was like 40 pounds of food. So maybe it's just a comfort food. It ain't what it used to be. What about Pizza Hut? What about Pizza Hut? Trash. Absolute trash, dear. Not a Pizza Hut enjoyer. Ivy's got the right idea. Peter Griffin and Ivy Body had the right idea. Yeah, let's take this. Let's take Ringworm. It seems pretty good. Pretty good with everything else we got going on. Maybe it makes our homing a little worse. It might just be kind of bad here, but it's cool looking. Oh, whoops. Super didn't mean to take that. Hello? Yeah, it still works, I guess. Hey, Joker's neat. Hey, Joker sucks. Could have gotten us scupped. I guess we take it anyway. Whatever. Really not a too spooky enjoyer, but the price is right. I got Bag of Crafting on Teeden earlier. Nice. That sounds like a fine pickup if you ask me. Yeah, maybe Ringworm's just kind of bad. Here. I like that it just fills the screen with garbage. We don't have to worry or aim anymore. Well, now Lure can potentially return later. Good to have you around again, Chico. Yep. Damage does not matter. I could go do a couple more rooms or something. We're fine. I have a key along the way. I'm back at a banana. Nice. I can go for a banana right now.
It's gone. Just
A little bit of potassium. A little bit of vitamin B? D? I think it's B because of banana, right? Isn't vitamin B named after bananas? The 1-frame power pill. Nice. Yeah, I think this Ringworm sucks. Maybe we'll find something to replace it. It's pretty nice. Double prizes. Nice. Cool. Good. Yeah, and we're gonna be clearing out all of the mines floors along the way, right? Vitamin Dick, Vitamin Cock. Is that what they're named after? And B is still for banana for some reason. So it's on theme. Thanks, Weather. Thanks for apologizing in the same message. Did I skip this treasure room? I did, right? I think so. Maybe. No, I didn't. Super didn't. I'm still so undecided about this ring room. Oh well. I know we skipped this treasure room. We took the Mines 2 treasure room? Mines 1 treasure room, I mean? I don't know. Anyway, we're looking for 3 tainted enemies along the way. That's one of them. The others being the giant mole and the giant soy spitter. I like a slow effect. It's like $3 bill. It's got good damage potential, right? Work ran late, but I'm here now. Hello, weirdo. I missed the beginning of my own stream too. It is okay. We are here now. Four bombs for being there. That's pretty cool. Ooh. Hey, hey. There's the kitty. We're gupped. Couple more nice pills along the way. Yeah, we did get our 5 gulp pills and unlock Pika run too for this run, which is nice. For this file. That is a nice load off in my mind. Being late is cool. Something Miles Davis. Peeing your pants is cool. Hey, there's a second tainted enemy. Nice. Now all we need is the giant soy spitter thing. Or just like 6 more of these. Hello, shark. What I missed? We did the Guardian as like the opening challenge. Then I thought about Jacob and Esau, but we decided to do Eden first because this will unlock delete this. Get that done relatively sooner than later, I suppose. I guess we could just do delete this next. I hesitate to go and unlock reverse temperance. Because right now our only reverse tarot is reverse stars, and that's just way better. Like way better. But then we get it out of the way early, right? Hey, there's the last one. We never have to go alt path the beast again. Because we got those 3 enemies for a bestiary. But wait. No, this is the treasure room we already got, right? I think. Yeah, it totally is. Alright, we can just move on. We have enough bombs. Got my top 4 stack almost ready. I made the list and we're pulling the cards out. You realize some powerful stuff is still in here, some whittling it down. Nice. Okay, you want to come over and play Magic the Gathering Type 4 with me and Shark? A format like 20 years in the making for us. Oh yeah. I don't know what that is. It goes by other names. It goes, maybe you know it as Limited Infinity. There's a much higher chance you've never heard of it at all. Ooh, look at that. Like a broken unk. Just as an excuse to put down Ringworm, like broken unk doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, I guess I don't need to clear. We just go. It's, you have infinite mana, but every turn you can only play 1 spell. It's pretty neat. If I redeem tweet for me, will you post a blue sky instead? Is it finally time to just make that switch? I think so. Sunset, do you have the ability to go in and change, like, my channel point redemption things, or should I do that after this? No idea? Huh. Yeah, I think that's good. I think it's good to just quietly make the change over to Blue Sky from Twitter and just never ever post there again. I don't think Sunset could. I wasn't sure. I don't think of it. I feel like if my mods had that power, they would have done that by now. Suppose we'll go back to this treasure room. Why not? Get a lost contact effect off a $3 bill. Neat. You should port all your old tweets over to Blue Sky? No. No, that's more work than I care to do ever. We'll give you content for weeks? Longer than that. I've had the tweet redeem up for a very long time. Can we redeem 1 point, run reset, poison resets his Deathless Dead God file? You want me to run my stream on an honor system? I'd do it for you if you gave me access? No. I don't want to do that for a lot of reasons. I hate to say it, my dearest best friend in the whole world. But perhaps some of your actions on stream have harmed my trust in you as a mod to do that. Perhaps. We have one more treasure room here, right? I think. Super didn't need to use that bomb. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Cool. 2 more achievements. Soon. Almost. We're getting there. What do you think, chat? Should I keep talking about doing Jacob and Esau and then not doing Jacob and Esau? Should we just delete this after this? Get the death out of the way so we can reset the file. That is the last big RNG component now that Ultra Hard and to a lesser extent Bloody Mary are out of the way. Ultra Hard and Back Acids, what I'm thinking. Maybe. If I had a task to do, I would do it. Again, you have convinced me that I need to go back and do the point redeems more often. Like, finalize them in the mod view. Which I did before stream. I do like going back and refunding all the posture checks and hydrates from time to time. I want a German foil snuff out with the entire text and border layer is shifted down a little to the left. That's dope. Yeah, Magician just kind of makes this whole thing trivial because it means all the Lacrophagy tears are going to go into the center of the enemies and then pop, doing a ton of damage. With the added benefit of making our Maw of the Void homing. But this is going to go very quickly for as not broken a run as this is. And we're gupped, just like... Woof. That just about does it right there. Can they reprint Snuff Out in an actual set? Snuff Out's only seen like 1 printing since Masks, right? One of my Teenage Eden runs, I re-rolled in a TM trainer. I couldn't do the delirium fight because the room filled up with broken shovels that I kept picking up. What a way to go. That's incredible, actually. That'd be a new one. That's something I haven't seen. And that's the thing with TM Trainer, like there's an infinite number of ways it just gets to completely ruin your run, huh? Thanks. No real printings? Oh wow. The dual deck, Doctor Who Commander deck, those are the things I'm thinking. Tweet for me. During Mario's downtime, he still wants to find power stars, so he just gets really into geocaching. Sunset. Why would you redeem that as a tweet? That's a banger. You should get the numbers for that. Here's a question. Should I, if we're going to be doing tweet redeems, I was even mad because it was pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Thank you for clapping. Thank you, Andres. If I'm doing tweet redeems, should I start crediting people? Or should I just, like, shamelessly continue stealing content for anything that's funny? Technically not tweets anyway, they're zeets. No, don't credit me at least? Yeah, I'll throw it out there. Chat, follow me on Blue Sky. Follow me on Blue Sky. Right, that works, right? Retweet my stuff. Thank you for following me on Blue Sky, whoever just did. The vibes are so much better than Twitter. Really are. No, we're not deleting a file. Cool. You see my latest masterpiece? I got a notification that I woke up to, and I did not actually see what it was. You should follow me on Blue Sky? Sure. That brings us to 248, right? I don't think we got anything else there. 249? We got something else there. What was the other achievement? I don't know. Man, I don't want to delete this yet. I just don't feel like it. Unlock delete this? You just get delete this when you unlock Kenny Eden. I just don't feel like it. Oh yeah, delete this was the third unlock. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Why though? Because it's miserable. Because I might just, it's the only thing in the whole game that I just don't have complete control over whether I live or die. You technically do. You could technically just do the entire run without picking up any items. That's the safest way to do delete this. It's also the hardest way. Right, because any glitch item could be either a Damocles or like IV bag on pickup. Like any glitch item could instantly kill you in ways out of your control completely. Thought you were calling me miserable for a second? No. Don't feel like what? I don't feel like doing delete this. I don't feel like doing this challenge. I wanted to just do J&E. But it's right to get it out of the way. Plus, I don't have the self-control to stop taking items after we have the run one. I don't know. Puppy's paws? Okay. Oh, we got Brimstone as our first item? That's sick, huh? Hopefully it doesn't have some other added effect that kills us, but like, geez. Amazing, right? They give us 5 bombs too? Okay. Or did I just find 5 bombs? I don't know, I wasn't really paying attention. I guess we... Huh. I could just not take another item ever. Huh, so our Brimstone also spawns an enemy on room clears. I'm gonna take it. Gamble 24/7? Yeah, that's this run. Complete the run with only this item? That'd probably be the safest thing, but again, I don't have that kind of self-control. Hello, Stupefy. Streamer luck? That's pretty neat. I really strongly dislike the spawn an enemy on room clear thing. I hope you wind up with a lot of health. Trainer is unbalanced, as all things should be. Oh, we don't even have flight. It doesn't give me flight, it just gives me cool looking wings when I clear a room. That's funny. I'm going to get hit by that thing eventually. Ooh, health up. Okay. Maybe I should stop taking items. Like, Brimstone's kind of enough to win. I just need health. We don't have anything devastating on item pickup yet, which is nice. Remind me again how we get pinking shears? How you get pinking shears? Or you mean scissors? The thing that you have to die 100 times? I cheat. I just start the run with it unlocked. I start the file with scissors and scared hearts unlocked. Along with all of the... daily achievement items. Yeah, we just take a health here. Let's see. No Damocles, no Cursed Eye. Not a bad start. Diablo the Cheater? I don't feel bad about it. Left or right, chat? Do we take, like, Sci-Fi Ludo, or do we take something blind? Right? Kiss of Death? That's scary. It's Dark Arts? Maybe? It's... Did it switch to a different item? Do we have an apostrophe M effect or something? That doesn't look like the item I just had, does it? I thought it was a 2-room. Am I silly? God, no. Different item? I thought so. Just at a glance, I wasn't paying super close attention. And I don't want a brand new TM Trainer effect every time I use an active. That just, like, it frightens me, you know? No, but the apostrophe M is like something else. That's scary. That's really scary. You need more damage with Brim? It'd be nice. For sure. I don't think we do. I kind of just want to stop taking items. The apostrophe M effect is kind of not great. Because one of the easiest ways to clear delete this is to get like a really powerful active, and now we just can't. It also makes it a lot more likely that we get something with a desperately bad effect, you know? I think I'm supposed to not use items. Which means, like, the best thing we could find, I think, for this whole run is a Vibrant Bulb, right? This feels like a winning run. I think I'm gonna stop taking pedestals. So like the second best thing after Vibrant Bulb, I think, then, would be like just like a strength card, I guess. Or like a huge growth. To be able to consistently like deal with the blue baby fight at the end. A curved horn? We don't have it unlocked yet. It's very near the top of the list for things to unlock, but I've been focusing difficult things over good things to unlock. Just stack bombs for Isaac or Blue Baby? Probably. Sure, it's fun. Yeah, I don't think I'm using this active. Like, ever. Yeah, I think I just stack bombs and health. Hate to just... Well, I'm buying that. Lost Fly? Cool. Great. That's nice. Ghost Baby on pickup is super nice, because we can just, like, stack it. That's great. That's super great. Wait. We have Mercurius. I have a Mercurius effect. I just noticed. Look at that. Unless it's Doorstop. If it's Doorstop, I'm going to be kind of sad. But if it's Mercurius... Even Doorstop is great. Super nice, huh? This is a great delete this start. Equally as likely to be either? Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, I guess I should be doing that. Maybe it's a waste of time. Like, I have to focus on holding down the button. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Maybe for late game bosses. Ah, God damn it. Just tripped and fell backwards to the door. That means it's Doorstop, right? Mercurius wouldn't leave the door open. For the boss, specifically. I think that means we have Doorstop and not Mercurius. That's still good. That's still quite good. Because it means we just don't have to do dead-end rooms later in the game. And we're probably not getting much stronger than this. I mean, it's an angel item, though. We got an energy booster or something. Or both. I guess it could be both. Yeah, it's Doorstop. Doorstop's still great. It's not nearly as good as Mercurius would have been, but it's still great. Oh, that's only the second time that thing's hit me, which is good. I don't think I use Chariot here. Get a couple bombs here. Probably like the best thing for us, right? Lethus has one fan, that fan is me. I was a big fan before I started doing Deathless attempts. I can't even say I'm a big fan. I was at least a fan. I remember dying in this challenge in the Dead God speedrun. If only I knew what the future held for me after that. Is this worth it to get like maybe 2, maybe 4 bombs? Kind of feels like a waste. Yeah, let's just forget it. Because I wouldn't be taking Skatol when it comes up anyway. Be snag a counter for penny here. I hate that. I hate that the very first item... What was that? Was that some kind of bomb effect? That triggered something else? No, it looked like something happened when I used the bomb. I don't know. Yeah, we don't actually get flight from clearing rooms, unfortunately. It just looks like we do. This is fun. If P-type is delete this fan, I'm a pretty fly horse pill. I don't see the connection, but... Okay. You should press space, I'm scared to. Yeah, we have Brimstone, which is hard to complain about. But I super wish we didn't have that apostrophe M effect. Huh. Wish we had a trinket. Because I'm pretty sure when we pick up a trinket, it has the same effect of giving us another ghost baby. The tiniest of downsides to having an early Brimstone means it's like harder for me to hold down R2 and the fire button to charge Brimstone at the same time. I don't know. One time I saw someone get a TM trainer item that corrupted their save file. You saw that live? That's not just like an urban legend. Man, I hate when there's no music. You saw that happen? I believe you. That's just like, wow. Yeah, see. What's that about? A red fart? Huh. This happened to Terravan? The delete this, ruin everything run happened to Terravan? It's a bummer. Well, glad it hasn't happened to us yet. I think that's the one thing that would, like, probably get me to mess with my file. If I got a TM trainer or save corruption of some kind, I might go into the console. So let's apologize to chat ahead of time. Like, because if that happens, if you think less of me, sorry, it's my file, not yours. I guess it depends on what it did. Have we done forward ass backwards yet? Yes. Yes, this is the last challenge that I feel particularly likely to die on. We've done back asswards, we've done ultra hard, we've done Bloody Mary. Shit. I've gotten all the nastiest stuff out of the way, and that's why I'm doing delete this early, even though I really don't want the reverse temperance card. Just reset all our achievements and unlocked them again all at once. Interesting. Kind of funny. Yeah, I want a trinket. I don't care what it is. Just so we can get more ghost babies during boss fights. I guess a justice card would be great for the same reason. Hierophant card would be ideal. Hopefully, before we find some gold bombs for later runs, would be the best thing. You can go check our Steam achievements. Most were unlocked at the same. Wait, it reset this it fully reset the Steam achievements, not just the in-game achievements. That's wild. Are you sure Terravan didn't just cheat and lie to all of us about it? God, it's taken everything in me to not use this active, but I really don't want to just die. I'm so scared of Damocles. I'm so scared of, like, weird ID bag stuff happening. Oh, boy. I say that, and then, like, I pick up another item. That's fine. I don't think Isaac's art is even bad here. It's just, like, spooky. You have a chariot card if we need it. It is more damage, too, you know? Yeah, bit of an error to pick that up, I think. Obviously. Not as scary as it looks. That's just a D12 effect. What used my active? Do I have a panic button? Did that give me Isaac's Heart panic button? Oh, God. I swear I didn't press the active button. No, it was a D100. Look at my stats. Oh my god. Panic button apostrophe M. Isaac's heart. That one item ruined everything. Jesus Christ. Oh, I got damage. I asked for this. Okay. Ugh. Well, it's this kind of run that tests your metal as an Isaac player, right? What's... I was gonna say, please still fire, come on. D7 is... Do I... Oh, I have on hit D100? Come on, dude! Is this good? I think this is good. Is this good? It means it's impossible to clear rooms, but I mean, I guess I have doorstop? What do I do? God damn it. Delete this. Oh, poison type. This is another fine mess you've got us into. Stop! Stop it! Please! Please stop! Is this better or worse than the last delete this from a previous file? This is bad? It's not that bad. It's bad for this room, but if I want to, I can bomb through it. It's on hit. It's on hit D7. The nice thing is, this could make rooms like this awful, but D7 doesn't work for boss fights. Okay, we can't finish this room. I simply cannot. Oh man, this stupid Isaac's heart. Maybe I should be using the active for a D4 or something? I don't know. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do anymore.
Experimental kill.
I guess I take the Mega Mush. Oh, and it's a 1-up? Not nervous yet. This is not good, but... Active for R key. I'm just gonna reroll in here for health. Or that broken Dr. Fetus. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Oh my god, this... Winnable. It's winnable. That's all I'm saying. We could chariot that. Yeah, doorstop is a godsend with everything else we got going on. I guess I should go and buy more bombs. I do not want to be caught in an unclearable boss room like that with no bombs. I want a lot of bombs. Yeah, and we can leave that heart and maybe come back for it. You know, I guess it's not the end of the world. Because we have the on-item pickup Ghost Baby, that means that even if we wind up in another nightmare room like that double champion chub room we had, eventually, if I want to... Oh, we have Incubus is spawning too? Yeah, we're gonna have enough gas to get through this. I got a good feeling. The scariest thing for sure is the panic button in apostrophe M. Because all it's gonna take is like one truly bad active, you know? Maybe we don't have panic button. What else would trigger? Whatever, who knows what's going on ever. Maybe there's a trinket down here that'll help. Maybe there's none. 404 panic button? I don't know, man. That item's rerolling into itself? Great. Emergency contact? Is that better than chariot? I don't think so. I'm not even gonna hit that button. On room clear D7 would be great, huh? Or D100? Did I lose my doorstop? I don't even know. I am not even sure, but a little bit of health. A little bit of health, a little bit of money. Let's get out before I D100 again. Wow, the perfect needle. Stop, please. Great.
Experimental pill.
Great.
Speed down. Infested.
Go back and bomb that blue fire, I guess. What? Hello? Was that an invisible red poop? No, it was Isaac's heart. It was Isaac's heart. If I take random damage, I should just assume it's Isaac's heart. It's on me. I should have gone the lower path there. Wishbone? No. No, it's umbilical cord. Yeah, rooms like this, because we have the on-hit D100 effect, if this just never clears, I could drop the Chariot card and pick it back up indefinitely. So we're not just constantly D100ing. Stop! I hate this. I'm in hell. How come it doesn't respawn the other guy every time? What is causing this? It's a D7 or a D100 or both? Again, we have doorstop. Doorstop is definitely a saving grace for this run. Oh god. I mean, this room doesn't end the run, but I'm not looking forward to trying to clear it. I don't think it ends the run. It is not ideal. Is this where I do the unlimited ghost baby strat? Oh my god. What? It took away my chariot? Alright. Let's take a moment. This is bad. Take a moment and spawn a bunch of ghost babies. I think it was the one item. Just the one item. Ugh. It sucks because, like, we don't have a consistent way of clearing rooms now. Getting a million ghost babies, like, it looks like we might be able to clear this room. I don't know after that. Definitely not hitting that button. Did I get it? I didn't get it. It looks like there might be an on-room clear chance for a D7 in addition to... Oh, it clears the ghost babies too? What do I do here, man? Wait. No, that doesn't even work. Ugh. That doesn't even work because I cleared the room, it worked, and then we had to go back into the room. That's terrible. This is impossible? It's not impossible. But, I mean, it does seem super likely that the run's over. If only there was a way to get over into that path down there, right? Ugh. Because I don't think there's a way to get in and bomb that. Yeah. Wavy cap, great. Let's just delete this. I mean, will you continue the run if you die? Time to decide. It's the one item I picked up that gave us the D100 on room clear and stuff. Winning on Ultra Heart but not delete this is so sad. It is sad. What do? I kind of want to just restart the whole goddamn file. I had it. It's funny, after I said I'm not going to pick up any more items, like a boss item spawn, I'm just like, yeah, sure, we'll just jump in it. Without thinking, I just picked up the extra item. And the one item ruined the entire thing because it gave us Isaac's Heart and D100 on hit. It won't feel the same if it's one death. Yeah, I mean, it's 0 death in the stats screen. But man, you should do this challenge as soon as you can unlock it. Would it not be the best? That's what we did. That's what we did. Do you blame overconfidence? No, I blame bad RNG and like picking up the one item without thinking about it. I mean, I was saying this isn't the end of the world, this isn't bad, even when I know it is, because, like, what do you do at that point? I had to get into the boss room. There was nothing else I could have done. It's a bummer. It's a bummer for sure. We need rule 17? Just, what's rule 17? What did any of us learn from that? You really want that 0 death, dead god? I do. Get lucky on delete this? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, not. I don't feel of all the deaths we've had. I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad about that. Because on the one hand, like, yeah, if I hadn't picked up that item, we probably had a slog out of us, but I probably would have won. But if I hadn't picked up the very worst delete this item possible, I think we also would have won. Guess we changed the stream title, huh? Losing the babies in the chariot when the room reset was really stupid. C'est la vie. It's all over, chat. So I suppose I'm gonna pull up my Steam Achievement Manager. You really did it? Yeah. Just a dead god file, you know. It sucks because that was the last like true RNG thing that could have gotten in our way. Everything beyond that was just like play really good. Oh well. Maybe it's my fault for expecting the 13th dead god file to be the one.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Stupefy, thank you for the follow. But the problem is, since I'm no longer going through and finishing files, that means it's going to be the 13th no matter what. All right. Everything is reset. Let's go back through and cheat out our starter things. We're not going to die 100 times. We're not going to reset ever. We're not going to do any of the daily challenges. So that's dedication. Dedication. I guess I could do it like this, right? Delete this, yeah. Dedication, broken modem. And what's the last one? What's the last one? Cracked crown. That's the one. Cracked Crown? Is it not called Cracked Crown? The Marathon, that's what it's called. Right. And then play an online daily, win an online daily. And play online, right? There we go. Oh, do you want me to post an announcements or stream announcements or ping or anything? If you want to. Let everyone know that I have fallen yet again. And I shall rise up yet again. Deserve a follow for that dedication? Mwah. It happens, you know? It happens. This game is super not meant to be done deathless, and yet here we are, giving it our very best shot. And okay, what do I need to do? I need to Alt F. If you have different achievements set up, different achievements than you have on your Steam profile. Hold on, what am I saying here? The Razer Synapse service. I usually go through there's something that uses the Alt F2 thing. It might be Razer. It might be the NVIDIA web helper thing. I don't know. I'm just gonna close all of my NVIDIA stuff. Shadowplay helper, web helper. Usually Alt F2 syncs your Steam achievements to your specific file. There it goes. It was something NVIDIA. Just go into my task manager and start shooting apps. Shooting processes until I can, like, set it up. But yeah, there is our... Good luck, Mr. Sisyphus. I'm rooting for you. Thank you. Do you start with ultra hard? Can't. How confident are you playing Tainted Lost to win all check marks? The last several files I've just nailed it. I've been doing some Tainted Lost stuff. Some Tainted Lost practice offline. Greedier is the hardest part by far. Lost Greedier is nothing. Lost Greedier is totally free. Tainted Lost Greedier is probably the individual scariest achievement outside of those stupid challenges. But alas, ultra hard day 1 again? No, that took us 8 hours last time. Supposed to play a little faster though, if possible. And I finally, yeah, this is a monumental occasion. Because I finally have, like, I finally remember to start a file without the debug menu. So we can actually do our first run. It feels nice. I don't know what that shirt is, but it's dope. It's an old GDQ shirt. It is a Link to the Past shirt. Post-it card? Yeah. It's not challenges. It's just Isaac. What can you do? I mean, if I'm gonna be going into a challenge this stupid, like I have to have a positive attitude about it, right? Update your achievement count. Might as well. If you just joined us, we started over. Imagine he dies in this file? Probably. it's very likely I'm gonna die on this file. This game's hard. This run, I'm not gonna die on this run. I don't want to be cocky after what just happened, but like, as long as I'm not D100ing constantly without my consent, I don't think I'm gonna die very often. Update your current run? Yeah, you're right. Deathless Dead God number 6. That was quick. Anything else? Sorry for your lots. And girl get. That's okay. These things happen. God, I'm sweating in here. What motivates you to do it deathless? Because I think I can. Because my last 2 files have had 1 on the death count. Which isn't totally accurate, because like in each file I died an ultra hard. So really, I guess overall my PB is like 4? 3? I think it's 3. But like, I think I can do it, and I don't think many people can. Even Cobalt Streak, who like a lot of people look at as like the Isaac player guy who can do all these challenge runs, who is currently aping my style and trying to do Deathless. Even he's like resetting on some of the challenges. Has anybody done it? No. And it's a game I really like. It's a game I'm going to be streaming anyway. It's a game that I have a lot of time and experience in, and it's a game that I want to try and do something cool like this. Those are all good enough reasons, I think. Yeah, we're gonna back up to see if the secret room is next to that boss challenge room. It's not. So yeah, why do it? Because I can. And because it's cool, and because it's like a little triumph of the human spirit thing. And because I want a Kotaku article written about me. It's the game you played for a week straight with barely any pause. Yeah, literally just to sleep. And because people seem to like watching it, you know? Change the command and post an announcement. Thank you, Sunset. Thank you for being a good mod. Hey, that's pretty good. Really like the damage off a dead tooth there, but... Oops. That sucks. The goal is to unlock Azazel on this run, and that makes it a little more challenging. This means with bad RNG, like, I may only get one Devil Room this whole run. Would you allow Trinket and Item Permanents for points? If those are still on, I think I still left them on. No, we're not doing that. No, I'm not going to be accepting Trinket and Item Permanents for points on this run. Except Tainted Loss and Normal Loss. What character do you think is the hardest? No, I guess I shouldn't be doing this. I'm glad I did for the single soul heart, but I want to be donating. I've talked about this plenty. I think there are 3 characters that are by far the easiest to die on. And I think those characters are Tainted Keeper, Tainted Jacob, and Tainted Lost. Not in that order. Because they're all characters that one mistake at any point in the run can kill you. At any point. Yeah, missing that first Devil Room sucks. Tainted Lost for obvious reasons, because, like, all you need is 2 mistakes and bad luck, and then you're just dead over the course of an entire run. Tainted Keeper, like, outside of a couple corner cases like Mother's Kiss and Greed's Gullet, like, you're always one bad play getting caught in a corner away from, like, dying. And Tainted Jacob is one bad, like, one little mistake in getting hit by Esau puts you in panic mode. Those 3 characters are by far the easiest to die on, I think. Do I want a baddie here? Yeah, I'll take it. Just to conserve our coins, I suppose. And as a matter of fact, I would put, for all those reasons, I would put Lost as like a distant 4th or maybe 5th. As far as characters I'm like most afraid to die on. Because in general, with the time I have in the game, and with... Again, I think I'm pretty good at Isaac. I feel like characters like Tainted Laz and Tainted Blue Baby, I'm more likely to die on in general than I am with Lost. Because with Lost, you can take a damage every room. If you're taking a damage every room with like Tainted Blue Baby, which is kind of easy to do if you're not paying enough attention, then you die real quick. With Lost, don't make mistakes more than once in the same room, and by the time you get to end game bosses, just play good. That's my take. I think ever since Lost got the mantle and Afterbirth, like, it's still obviously a hard character. Endgame bosses are still obviously hard, but I don't think it's like the scary character here. If anything, I think like having a character that has a mantle, you just get free curse rooms forever, you just have Flight, Spectral Tears, like, it's a lot easier to start runs with him. And it's fun. Your mileage may vary. Give me a Firemind proc. Alright. Not thrilled about this. I would have loved something that healed me a little bit, because we need one more Devil Deal for Azazel. That is okay. Gonna pop into the arcade. Yeah, not an incredible first run. But as long as I get those double deals, as long as we get Azazel on the first run, then I'm pretty happy otherwise. Probably let's do that. Any little step towards a blood bag is good, right? And we're almost for sure gonna get healed along the way for one. All right, we have IV Occult now. IV Occult's kind of nice with Firemind. I suppose we go to the treasure room first. I guess I just take the monstro. Whatever, it's friends. If we can get a bomb, I'll probably go back for that Soul Heart. Make our double deals a little less scary. I don't know. I'm like on the edge of being sad about the death we just had. Like, what more could I have done with the decisions I wound up making, right? Hey, that's sick. Yeah, let's play this. Let's see if we can get a health up. Be super sad if we just, like, get no shop upgrades to start a brand new file. I think this is fine, though. Sure. Would like the health up, but I'm not coming back here. So, just get out of the way. I guess I should have pushed one more bomb up here, too. That's nice. That's a lot of donations we can make. Definitely want to get the first two shop upgrades as soon as possible. Oh. Or just don't. That's fine, too. I suppose... Did I already bomb a shopkeep? I did not. Pentagram's giving me the extra double chance. That's good. That's fine. Probably fine. Steam sale a lot less exciting with no shop upgrades, but... Yeah, no. I think we're still gonna push for ultra hard as soon as possible, and then delete this just happens when it happens, and hopefully we don't get ultra screwed. Man, there were so many factors against us. Apostrophe M making it so we couldn't get like a consistent active that played well. D100 making it impossible to clear rooms. Isaac's Heart making it impossible to like dodge damage enough. Like, woof. Really, really, really unfortunate. Candy Eden's the strongest character. They can win a run in 3 seconds. I've never spawned a pedestal. Or a trophy, I mean. I've never spawned a trophy with TM Trainer or whatever. Can't believe File 5 was a Dead God speedrun. Pretty much. We did a speedrun to delete this and then died. I blame ZXC. Welcome this. Samson, that's cool. I said sorry, it's totally okay. It's totally okay. I am happy we don't have to delete this later and die on it later, but obviously I would have preferred not dying at all. We're just gonna do that. That is fine. What does ZXC stand for? ZXC, I think, stands for I'm ZXC. No, that's an I. I guess I don't know. Yeah, really the only priority here is trying to get a double room on this floor. So we're going to be doing the shop and secret room and whatever, looking for... Whatever. Just looking for shopkeeps to blow up. Have a higher chance of getting into the devil room, unlocking Azazel. Otherwise, we're gonna have to do like one more Isaac run after this, I guess. Or maybe Samson Greed to start. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Thanks, Trem the Vampire. Oh wow, we weirdo! You guessed the word. I mean, I was going to... The plan was to reset VIPs after each Dead God file, but if I'm only doing 5 days of it, like, I don't want to deny people that. Yeah, bit of a bummer. Bit of a bummer. Glad we have Spelunker hat. Wow. Glad we have Spelunker hat to make sure we get into a secret room so we guarantee blowing up a shopkeep. Which I was saying that, but I already did that and just forgot I already did that. Whatever. Gotta kill Mega Satan and unlock Ultra Hard? Yeah, there is a chance. I mean, there's a chance we just get Mega Satan tonight. Is backwards challenge hard? Quite hard. That was one of the first challenges I did. Yeah, now it's starting to hurt if I'm thinking about it. I already had done back asswards, Bloody Mary, and Ultra Hard on that last file. And that's just all gone. Oh, that kind of sucks. Oh well. There's Laz, that's nice. Here, stand in this. Ugh. Man, we can't even get a Zazel on the first run without, like, a Joker card. Well, maybe we can. We totally can. See? And I mean, I could use the shovel to go and get my first Mom's Heart kill. I don't think I wanna. No reason not to get the first Mom kill out of the way, right? Because, like, even if you go and get a Mom's Heart kill before you do your first Mom kill, like, it'd be cute because I could still get to Sheol with it and get my first piece of the negative before I get my first Mom kill. But also, then the next run you still have to go and the run ends at Mom. I think it's fine. Isn't Shovel first Devil? The first devil pick up the file? No? I guess I'm not sure what you're saying. A heart for a heart and all stats up? Feels nice. The Azazel unlock was the important part there. Sunset, are you trying to guess a word? Yeah, not having Yanma in the word pool is a dire mistake on my part. I'm sorry. Not exciting. Would have loved to throw a couple more hearts into that. Cool. We get Kane. Kane, Samson, Laz, and Azazel on the very first run. Pretty neat. You like your job? My job as a streamer? Hell yeah. My day job? Also, yeah. Also, yes, I enjoy waiting tables very much. That's my day job. I get to take care of people and make them feel good. I'm like one of the few people I know that likes my job. Like, actually likes my job, you know? Yeah, no reason to buy Voodoo Head. But store upgrade level 1. What we're hoping for. Fine, too. Yeah, I talk about it on like a daily basis with Kylie, with my girlfriend, who is very patient with me. But it's like after college, I went and I got an accounting degree, and I could have like gotten a job at a low-level job at a firm and worked my way up and gotten like my CPA certification and become like a tax attorney and things like that. But instead I got into the restaurant industry. And it was supposed to be just like, yeah, this is fine for now, make some money, but I really like it. I get to make people feel good all the time, and I get to be social and talk to them. A lot of similarities between the restaurant industry and streaming in some ways. Well, not a bad start. Can you check how many word redeems I have? I think I have 2 unclaimed in here, and then one from the year stream thing. Sure. Was there one frame where the boss rush was open? Yes. Yes, there was. On the last file, we brought a Mega Bean into Mom, and we did boss rush in the very first run. Pretty neat. Yeah, Ali, we can say 3. Let's jump in and do his Hazel Reed, huh? Poison's trusting? Yeah, I am. There is something nice about a fresh file. Well, I say that. There's something truly miserable about spending the last stream doing, like, victory laps and all the XXL and everything. And now we just have to do it again. I don't know if I want to take Glass Cannon. Glass Cannon's spooky. I mean, we're gonna do it, but, like, Glass Cannon's spooky on this Hazel. It's also just, like, really fast, and I think that's more important. But if I get hit, I kind of lose, like, all of my health, right? I think if I didn't get a health up, I would have at least saved it. I would have at least saved the Glass Cannon to maybe pick up later. Not positive, though. I don't know. Oops. I do feel more practiced on greed mode than I ever have, because that's like all I've been doing offline. How is it? How is it not ultra greed? Oh, are we talking about how my tracker's wrong right now? Because poison type technically, you're just going to ultra greed. Yeah, but I don't have it set up on my tracker to say just ultra greed or ultra greedier. Whatever. That making sense. I don't think I am. We could just take Sharp Key. Sharp Key makes up for just never having bombs. And it also doesn't have the downside of if I get hit, I die. How many hours of playtime do you have for Binding of Isaac? I assume over 2,000 hours? It's in the neighborhood of 5,000 or 6,000. One of these days, I get asked that question a lot, and one of these days I'll pull out my Switch and like look at my time, my hours played on there. But I have like 3,200 or something on Steam. I have at least 2K on Switch, I think. Plus several hundred more hours on Flash, you know. Kind of deserve to get hit there. And break this glass cannon I keep whining about. I think I'm going to not take Devils, even though it's like, doesn't really matter. And it would go a little faster. See if I can conserve my heart containers and go and get Maggie at the end, huh? Be nice. Okay, you're dead. It's your fault. It did get both. I was gonna try and push the other bomb into the shopkeepers over there, but that's fine. How much in Flash? I don't know, because I admit when Isaac came out, I pirated it. Like the dirty pirate I was. So I have at least a couple hundred hours. At least a couple hundred hours undocumented. So hundreds. That's illegal and I hate illegal activity. Sorry. I'm not gonna lie to you. Is gender fluid a subtype of transgender, or is transgender a subtype of gender fluid? That one is out of my wheelhouse. I imagine someone else in chat can answer for you though. Should I take this pay to play? I guess so. Kind of ashamed to do it after I already opened the... No, I didn't. That's good. That's fine. That's fine. Let's just go. Let's just... Come on. Let's just go. Go. Use you, and then go. And I have another heart down here if I need it.
One makes you larger.
That was the solid blue pill. It's something to think about. Maybe start out by unlocking huge growth. So maybe a learning experience from the previous file is don't bother with all the RNG stuff until I clear everything else out. Like, usually I want to focus on getting that early so I don't forget about it. But maybe it's just a giant waste of time if I'm just going to die on things that are kind of outside of my control anyway. I don't know. We'll see. Oops. Yep, no opinions on what's going on in chat. No idea. I don't know anything about anything. Maybe I'll look back and learn. But I'm like, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's hurry up and do this. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, no. Losing a file that early, it's hard for it to feel like a waste, and it's hard for it to feel like not a waste, you know? It's all just practice. Just, I don't know. When something like that happens, like, I can't go back in time and not take the item. I can't go back in time and not, like, and play different. It happened. No reason not to face it. What am I gonna do, get sad and stream? Yeah, let's take the tears up to offset the tears down. I think Holy Water is the better item, but I'd just rather have this right now. Plus, it's an extra heart container for maybe unlocking Maggie. I guess I do this too. That's only 2 points. It's only 4 coins. It's only 6 coins. He can give us a range item too, like, which is nice, even though I skipped one. He can just make himself free.
Justice.
I guess, right?
Explosive. Diarrhea.
That could be a couple more one makes you larger pills. I don't think that matters much. I don't think we're gonna do it. That's fine. We can always get placebo later too. That's something. Tech 2 is not awesome here, I don't think. But we'll do it anyway. 3 more heart containers for Maggie. Something to consider. Looking for, above all else, looking for... Well, I mean, that peeler. Maybe we're off the Maggie plan after all. I can't. You know I can't. I can't turn that away. Ever. It's my toxic trait. That's worth 5 hearts to me. That's worth 7 hearts to me. Whatever. Just makes everything go so much faster, right? Anyway, what I was saying is, the biggest priority, if I could choose any one thing to have in my hands right now, would be 2 of diamonds. Just such an enabler for depositing over 100 coins on my first greed run, right? Could have exited the room and then, like, tried to hit the button at the same time as that bomb explosion to hit one of these bosses. Glad I didn't. It wouldn't have mattered. It's only empty. So yeah, probably gonna, like, I mean, we're gonna look at the devil deal if it comes up. We're probably not gonna take anything. Yeah, I feel like Tech 2 is, in general, a damage down with Azazel, because I want to be firing off Brimstone, but I think it's fine. Oh, Horror Babylon looks nice. Huge growth on Run 2 is epic. Could be nice. That's a pretty significant tiers up, but we kind of shafted our tier rate anyway by picking up Tech 2. Would be a speed up too. I guess that's good. I guess that's super stupid good. Wouldn't mind a Spelunker hat either. May I just take these? No. Maybe I take these? Yeah, we're taking these. Yep. Yup. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, the moment the potato peeler showed up, we were off the unlock Maggie plan. Guess it could still happen if we wind up with some kind of game break, but probably not. Almost dozed off, guess I go to sleep. Good night, class. Sorry for dying and letting you down. Hey. Thanks, Cass. Side doesn't do anything to Azazel, does it? Oh, well. It was only one run. It was only for like 5 minutes. I'm like waiting for the rooms to reset now. Do I have PTSD from one delete this run? Jesus. Hey, equality is really good in greed mode. I still don't think I try to make it work here. I could though. Hey, that's wonderful. That's probably enough to just get a 100 coin clear, right? Monster as long as nice with Brim. Good for crowd control. You don't need any of this stuff though. I'll take the ladder. I'll take the ladder, that's fine. That is damage. That is damage and irritating noises. Great combination. Our Tech 2 pickup looks way better since we got the Head of the Keeper though. Because that's just like a lot of projected income. We're not taking the one makes you small pill. It's pretty darn unlikely we're getting huge growth here, but keep the dream alive, right? It was either that or take Peeler with us before, and then probably never really do anything with it again. Yeah, still adjusting to the fact that, like, a half an hour ago we started a new file. Still adjusting, still kind of sad. I'm so glad that the last death was, like, something that felt kind of out of my control instead of just dying on an easy character. I think that's a good thing. I think that's good. That's, like, especially good for my mentals. I think that's why I'm not, like, super freaking out. Now, dying on Azazel Greed, that would be... that would be content. Right. This is just like 99 coins. This is awesome. Just so easy to get money here. And we're only getting small pills. Yeah, let's go see what we can get, huh? Grimwolf, welcome. How you doing? Welcome to Dead God number 6. Deathless Dead God Attempt number 6. We're definitely buying these guppy items. That's a parasite. That's awesome. And I can just, like, throw all of my money into this if I want to. Could double down on the electricity. I think I'm just gonna keep going. Terrible. How are you tonight? We just died. We just died and reset the whole file, so. Oh well, oh well. Yeah, I'm not taking sulfur. C'est la vie. It happens. Delete this got us. Kind of in our control and kind of out of our control. Just happened. This is the second run of a new file. I have a third degree burn on my finger. Like, actually? That sucks. That is terrible. How'd you manage that? Celebi, it happens. Good message. Quality message. I guess I just reroll for a guppy item since we have this chaos. And we have, like, infinite money. Let's go do this too. Like, we're going to get guppy on this run, right? It's just going to happen. Continuum's good, but just go for the gup. Good at that. That's so much damage. That's so much damage. We gotta take it, right? Yep, there it is. Gup on the second run. That feels great, huh? Could take that Bomber Boy, too. Yeah, Fruitcake and Guppy, like, and Quad Shot, like, this is the freest greed mode. That's one makes you larger, pill number 2. Again, probably not going to happen. Maybe if I find a discounted pill or something, I just go deep on it. I don't know. Oh, hi. There is a second blow here. I'll take the first die. This is the file? I hope so. Feel free to laugh, but it was cheese off a pizza. Hit the skin, it wouldn't come off. That's terrible. I get it. And that's not the kind of thing that you can, like, get a lot of sympathy for, right? I cut off a large part of the tip of my left thumb a couple years back while slicing a lemon for a guest's beverage at work. And no one felt bad for me. That sucks, I'm sorry. Yeah, I still don't have feeling on the tip. Whatever, it makes me a better gamer. My thumb is immune to the elements. Yeah, unfortunately, no pills to buy here. I guess I still have to buy the stapler. I need the Holy Mantle, right? Yeah, we'll just be happy for our insane amount of extra cash and pretty well guaranteed 100 coins we're gonna drop in the greed machine. About the best I could hope for without exactly a 2 of diamonds, right? I don't know. We have one more devil room. Oops. Super did not mean to step on that button. Oh, okay. Yep. Yep. Pretty neat. Oh, yeah, give me Frail. Come here. Yeah, pencil's fine. Pencil's fine, get it over with. Did it grow back to the tip of my thumb? There's like a little hole in it. Just forever now. Which, what can you do? Celebi. I guess I can just... I can take the... Ooh, damage. Can I afford one? I can super afford like 3 more items if I want to. Let's just do that. You straight up just sent Celebi that time? Yeah. Not taking the Holy Mantle as a criminal? I super didn't need it, but there's stuff under it. There's stuff under it, and we're going to get our extra 8 coins anyway. Maybe even just here, right? Sorry, I was just hungry. I hope I heal really fast. Sorry, part bird. Yeah, Sunset, I'm going to say that for the rest of my life now. Celebi. It's on you. Whew. Yeah, I mean, these first couple times, you're gonna take a lot of money here. But eventually, you're gonna leave like 8 coins for me on the ground. I'm going to be pleased about it. But I fired downward. I like as I pressed downward. I didn't feel like I did. Totally forgot we picked up that hive mind earlier. I wasn't even paying attention. Grady's just super dead. We have, what, 103-ish coins we can deposit? Not bad. Give me like 70 and I'll feel good. Well, not exciting. Oh well. Just go for Mom's Heart kills. Last time I did a bunch of challenges to start. I want to go and do like a couple challenges and get like good items like Earth Throw, Algiz. Maybe we just skip them until I get the tough stuff done. Because now that I finally ripped the band-aid off and restarted a file with 1 death, I'm like, what if we have to do that again? I don't know. I feel like doing Lilith Greed, though. I feel like doing Lilith Greed and going and getting super bandages. I think it's super good. We'll get our ball of bandages. We'll deposit a little more cash, and then we'll go and do some Mom's Heart clears. I don't know. With a little bit of luck, with a little bit of admin on our side, there's like a non-zero chance we can get Ultra Hard done tonight. I would have to get like a very early Darkroom teleport, like on the next couple files, the next couple runs, but it's doable. We'll use our bombs here. to go and snag a couple of chests. Maybe snag a quarter. Good. It's better to do the hard stuff first or get better unlocks to make the hard runs easier. I mean, last file, that was the plan, is do a bunch of the hard unlocks to make everything easier. And then I died. So, hard to say for sure. But I think this time we're just gonna do... I'm gonna skip challenges almost completely. I might do a couple. Like, we're definitely doing Blue Bomb. Or Gold Bomb is just too good to pass up. But I don't think I'm gonna go and do a bunch of, like, the extra stuff until we already have, like, the gnarliest challenges done. More than ever, I want to get, like, delete this, ultra hard, all that stuff done early. But we'll see what happens. I'm gonna play faster too. Like, I'm not gonna spend a bunch of time dirtling around like I have been on the first couple runs of the last file. Just keep it moving. It's all practice until you pull it off, right? Just gotta keep a positive mental attitude in the face of adversity. Run 3 Fruity Plum. It's a shame that Fruity Plum takes so long to unlock. I think Fruity Plum is a super fun boss. Alright, so let's go do a bunch of rerolls. I'd love a growth hormones, but... Did I take it? No. Man, messing up on 2 syringes. Battery is really nice too. But ball of bandages is like the priority. I can't say no to 9 volt though. Just can't. Maybe I should have kept the tooth instead of this pen. Yes. Alright, bandages one time, come on. Come on. Especially with 9 volt now, like, and a couple tears ups, I think I'm just gonna only reroll for ball of bandages and buy like nothing else. I might buy car battery. I'm probably I can't resist safety scissors ever. That is the best trinket, okay? But as far as like items, I don't think I'm not gonna be buying much here. Makes me feel a little silly for buying the... Oh, why did I do that? I just had the thought, like, yeah, we'll go and buy that discounted key. Whatever. Oh, well, maybe we'll end up with, a couple of... troll bombs on this floor. Then we can go and get the secret room, and then there might be keys in the secret room, and maybe I'm just rewarded for my poor play, as is tradition. We'll see. Is Fruity Plum transgender? Are they? I feel like I've been corrected to, like, you're supposed to call Fruity Plum they. I have the bug's pronouns wrong. I'm not gonna argue with your headcanon, whatever it is, Chet. Fruity Plum is the item? Baby Plum then? I guess I always call Baby Plum Fruity Plum. There we go. Maybe I should leave these guys alive for a while. Maybe we should hang out. What do you think? Wiki uses she, her. It's fine. Spend an extra 30 seconds for like 20 bombs, right? Seems pretty good here. Just reminder, safety scissors is the best trinket. Oh wow. Unfortunately, their bombs don't count as troll bombs. Really funny though. Let's get us a little bomb party here. All we need is a bomb beggar, and we got ourselves an actual party. Yeah, that means I use my bombs.
Justice. The tower.
Why would anyone ever not take safety scissors is my question. Jeez. Oh, wow. These are really good. I think Capricorn's better. Capricorn's better than BFFs here. Is that crazy? Whatever, I'll take you. Pretty neat. Bomb for max crawl space potential there. Get as many rocks as possible. Okay, I think I'm finally good on bombs, thank you. Now I think we go back for BFFs. I know I said I wasn't gonna buy much, but like, kinda hard not to. And I do all this money. Whoa, almost walked right by that. Was that sitting there the whole time? No, that was under Capricorn. I missed it. Almost the biggest misplay of my career, and that's saying something. We did just die. That's so rude. It's also rude. Oh, I have 47 bombs. Here. I passed up safety scissors for Endless Nameless earlier today. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. Endless Nameless is messed up. So don't blame me for that. Low T rate, there's cancer in the ground. That's also fair. There are situations where I would do the same shit, but like, it's really, really good. Might be a Maggie unlock, especially now that we have Steam still. We have no reroll here. I usually love Friendship Necklace. Maybe it's these. I'm gonna use one of my many bombs here. Drop safety scissors for a Stradiol trinket. I probably wouldn't. That's only because I don't know what it does.
Justice.
In icing. I think Apple Soda is one of my favorite trinkets. Man, people hate that thing. That seems pretty good with a million billion bombs, huh? Sparing Baby Plum also grants the achievement. And item. Mm-hmm. It is known. So on this room, we're going to go and buy some of these tarot cards, I think. These discounted tarot cards, looking for a 2 of diamonds or 3. Or 3 of diamonds? No, like 3 2 of diamonds. Like 3 the 6 of diamonds? Are we adding 5 of diamonds? That's the plan. When I unlocked D6, I got Apple of Sodom Blue Baby Run. It was awesome. I mean, even if you don't like Apple of Sodom, like, if you're playing a Soul Heart character, it's sort of hard to argue with, right? And if you are not getting hit that often, like, it is good. It is simply good. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have used Box of Friends again. Wasn't paying attention. Maybe we get a Krampus. Because now we're not gonna have it for immediately on the next floor. Don't think it matters. Think we're pretty jacked. Yep. I'm going to reroll and look for our bandages. No, I said I was gonna do this, and we can't reroll. Joker's geese. The game is trying to tell me I'm a fool. That's sad.
Wheel of fortune. Wheel of fortune.
Strength is kind of nice. Maybe just save strength through the next floor. I don't think that's crazy. I'm already wasting a bunch of money. I'd rather save some cash for a reroll, right? I already found the secret room. So we can just bomb for max crawl space and catch them skulls, even though I just missed that skull. Can Keeper Apple of Sodom? Yes. Swallow that, a blessed penny. Bloody penny? Well, that'd actually be good. Sure. If we can get another tarot card, maybe I can try and buy a couple more strength cards. That could be good. That would unlock huge growth and Maggie. Be nice. Why we have 1,000,000 billion bombs? And a quarter? And a bed. I don't think we're using the bed. Yeah, I guess we just reroll here. Mom's box is fine. Pills wouldn't be a terrible idea. Could buy Blood Clot, unlock Hemo faster. Let's do that. Could be ball bandages under it too, I think. Placebo's cool, maybe.
Judgment.
What happens? Nice. I guess that means I clear more waves. Get our max value out of it. Could have gone and bought a key too. I don't think that'd be wrong. Checked out the item room first. Use the bed for unlock? I can't. If you have any red heart containers, if they're all full, you can't use a bed. I thought about it. If we could find like a devil beggar or something, like I would. And yes, you do need it for blanket wooden cross. But I cannot. You cannot sleep in an own bed. Should Tiny the Eden be the first beast unlock then? Just like I've been saying about my other deaths in other files, like I'm not gonna get a complex about delete this. It's just like it gets done or it doesn't. Just doesn't usually go that poorly. Reading got autocorrected from Sigil of Baphomet to Sigil of Bologna. So a new mod was born. Excellent. I love that for her. I love that for everybody. For everybody involved. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're unlocking huge growth here. As nice it would be to save this to a diamonds for the dono machine at the end. I don't trust my dono machines here. Whatever. So let's just pop it now.
Of diamonds. Wheel of the tower.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna be buying
Wheel of fortune.
everything here, right? What did I do with that strength card? Is that it over here? Yeah.
Wheel of fortune. Justice.
Would love another strength, another 2 of diamonds would be great.
Of spades.
Magician's just fine.
Justice.
All of these are just fine. Just get that out of the way. I guess I should be using these strength cards too, huh?
Strength.
One more gets me Maggie.
The High Priestess. Judgment.
Hey. That lets me use the bed. Maybe get some Cambion value in there.
Justice.
Which is why I'm just using the beggar instead of using this chariot card too. Yellow.
Luck.
Blue?
Down. Bombs are
Awesome.
key.
Wait.
Paralysis.
I guess we used placebo on the last one. Maybe I save this for a battery. Unlock Lacrophagy immediately too. I'm gonna go for huge growth as the priority. And plus we're digging for another 2 of diamonds, hopefully.
The Empress. Wheel
Nice, dude.
of fortune.
Okay. So we let it ride.
2 of diamonds. Strength.
Maggie, awesome. We need 2 more?
The Magician. The Hanged Man.
I know I said I wasn't gonna like spend a ton of time dirtling around and screwing around in this file, but like
The Chariot.
this is worth it. Like, this is by far the most consistent way to unlock growth anyway, right? Huge growth.
The Hanged Man. The Hierophant. The Hierophant.
One more? One more strength card,
The
please?
Love Justice. Question mark. The Magician.
That's nice. We didn't have Baby Bender in the last file. I just forgot about it.
The Devil. The Devil. The Hanged.
Come on, one more strength.
Justice.
Kind of past the point where 2 of diamonds helps.
The Lover's Wheel of Fortune.
And a last chance. Golden Razor is super funny. That sucks. So no huge growth. Eh. Oh well. So I wasted all my money. What do I take with me? Sun, Joker, question mark card? I don't think it much matters. That's all fine. Me too, Poison. You lost all your huge growth. I'm not touching that one. Well, we get another 2 of diamonds. Not the end of the world. I guess I buy the booster pack too. Maybe another 2 of diamonds.
Ancient. Recall.
Maybe several 2s of diamonds is.
Man, the Hanged Man. Wheel of Fortune. Temperance. 2 of Clubs.
God, this is so much stuff.
The Tower.
Get our bomb count back up.
Down.
Go and use the bed now. Wasted all my money? Oh, that. Oh, there's Wooden Cross. We need what? Is it like 5 beds to use blanket? To get blanket or something? Alright, let's move on with it. Let's get on with it. I guess I do this first. Just make old bandage bad on purpose. That's a joke. I just can't turn down Meatman. Cool. 2 of diamonds means we're probably still going to donate 100, maybe 101 or so coins, as long as I spend carefully. But I really want that ball of bandages. I did unlock it, right? Yeah, we got Harbingers. Just move on. Just move on. Oh, right. I had the thought like I could have rolled for batteries and gotten Lacrophagy too. 4.5 is crazy, but I just don't need any more than we got. I guess I could have gotten the curse room for free too, huh? Oh well. Pretty average Lilith Breed run. This is just a nice comfort run, isn't it? If you're ever having a real bad time, you're ever on like a negative streak with Lost, just pop on a Lilith Breed here. She will always be there for you, chat. You can open the key box. Some people call those chests. Let's snag this. Oh yeah, you're totally right. This key box. I admit I have no idea. I had no idea what you're talking about, but like the thing in front of me. The post-it clearly says this is Azazel. Whatever. There. We clipped Azazel's wings. Are you happy? Let us continue. Open the hungry box. I met that guy. He's nice enough. How many bombs have we gotten off of these safety scissors? Close to 100, right? Close to literally 100 bombs. Hero cloth is fine. I think we're just re-rolling, looking for the one thing. Are we in shop or shield? We're in shop. Let's see how much cash I have before I start re-rolling for ball bandages, because even if we don't get it, I'll just come back and do a Lilith greedier after. Why doesn't Box of Friends copy our meat man? Feels like an oversight. Give me more balls, cubes, things. Give me more meat. We'll just stick with balls. Does it not? No, it does not. What's the unlock for Buddy in a Box? Is it specifically have 5 rotten babies? Oh, did we get an extra incubus too? I think we got an extra incubus from Cambion. From those double beggars, huh? Oh, hi. Neat. Frail again. Why is it always frail lately? Always the quadruple frail fight. Why not? Alright. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Just pop this early and try and get our balls. Oh, maybe that's really bad actually, because I don't have enough floors. And I didn't just buy that habit. Without like a battery too, like a ball of bandages wouldn't be enough. And I didn't get it. We'll just be happy with our 100, hopefully 100 plus coin deposit. That's good. You have a cube of meat upgrades. I think if you have a regular cube of meat, but because I don't actually have a cube of meat in my inventory, I don't think it copies peel or anything. Sure, one more troll bomb for the road. Thanks. It does, but like it max meat man. I don't think so. Yeah, I think it's just a peeler thing. Hashtag only peeler things. I don't want these explosions to go off yet. Yeah, because I didn't want to. I wanted to have like a couple of shopkeepers to murder at the end. So if we get more bombs, I'm going to try to protect the remaining 3 shopkeeps. Ideally, that can put us over 100 coins. Not that it makes a big difference. We already had a poor roll on our Azazel. If it copied stuff from not the items, the amount would grow substantially. Yeah, like me with a peeler, I peel an average of like 5 heart containers per run with a potato peeler. If it copied all of them, then all of a sudden I have 5 cubes of meat every single time I open my box of friends. Just an infinite meat exploit. Why did that coin fly out like that? Odd. Yeah, okay, so we have 101 coins we can drop in. Let's see what we can do. We can have a paperclip. Not gonna argue with that. Alright, we're on track for maybe 4 grades, right? Get our ace of clubs, I suppose. I suppose we could just go and unlock Bethany. Leave that. Maybe leave that. Maybe I'll do that. After a short break, I'm going to go use the restroom. And just think about the things we have done in our lives, chat. Can you go unlock T Maggie? I can't. We are on a new file. Yeah, we're probably gonna go back and do a couple main path runs, get our first Mom's Heart kill with Laz, get Bethany. Go and get 5 nights at Mom's. With any luck, we'll be able to use the sacrifice room. Get Mega Satan unlocked early. Maybe. We'll see what happens. I'll be back in a few. All this art is epic. What are you trying to Resident Sleeper for then? We don't post that emote here. Hi, welcome back, everyone. Thanks for joining me on a bit of a downer of a Friday night because we died. We died. Nice music makes me sleepy. That was A Ballad for You from Dynamite Hetty for the Sega Genesis. Oh god! I guess we're not unlocking Bethany, huh? God damn it. It's always the hematemesis pills. Like, they always show up at the worst possible time. Unless we get a heart from this room. She's dead. Thank god we're Laz. Guess we're not unlocking Bethany, chat. Frees us up to take devils, I guess. Maybe we need to go deeper or something. Unlucky. Very funny, but unlucky. Maybe we can get gold. Yeah, that's what I needed. Man, Laz isn't even bleeding more. Just be happy with our damage up, I guess. Maybe I should be playing Isaac. No, I want to get 5 Nights at Mom's immediately. I need Arky. Would be nice. Not gonna get my hopes up for early runs, you know? Just kind of go. Just kind of go and complete the game.
Speed down.
Great pills. I can't believe that. Imagine. Yep. Well, every file has to have its own identity, right? This is the file of hematemesis. I'm calling it earlier. It's gonna kill us on Team Maggie later. Because I just can't help but take unidentified pills every time. And we just get a health down, a bad trip. Enough for a red patch. And I suppose we'll take this curse room. If there's no blue hearts in it, we'll go and snag the boss challenge room. Not too bad. Got a nice extra damage up for just playing as Lazarus. Yeah, not gonna take the heart. Because since we have Chariot, the boss challenge room is just more appealing to me. Or Laz anyway. I love Team Maggie, I love Team Maggie. We might see her someday. Maybe we'll just never get another file off the ground. Maybe my best days of Isaac are behind me. Now let's just do this. I'd love to save it for a blood machine or something, but... Just get this over with. It's echoes of that one blue baby run with the horse pill health bound to start things off in a curse room. Just die instantly. Isn't that a thing? Can a health down horse pill kill you on a soul heart character? Yeah, we'll take that. Better than red patch. What's my card up here? Can I even look? Great. We use it now. Get our value out of it. There's a good room for it. When Greenfly refuses to die. That's fine. I think Greenflies are one of the nastiest enemies in these early floors, honestly. Just really, really good at getting caught out by them. Definitely take stitches over these terrible pills, huh? Just telefrag some fools. Do I want to go in the shop? Not really, not yet. Well, did I check the shop at the last floor? I don't think I did, so we're not getting the school bag. All fine. Seems like a good room for stitches, huh? Get us our reward. This is such a fun item. I feel like it's the kind of active I drop for like anything else. But like telekinesis, which is incredible. It's just one of those things that like, until you use it a bunch, you don't realize just how good it is. Stitches, where are you? There you are. Cool. Stitches is also really good at damaging you when you don't want it to, but simply play better. That should do it, right? Yeah. Neat. Hierophant, strength, justice.
Justice.
Chariot's fine. We'll probably just take Chariot into this room. Double 2 of diamonds is great. Yeah, I like being on doubles for these early runs, so we can hopefully get a, oh, we need to go deeper, right? Yeah, shame I'm not going to die here. I want to preserve my black heart, I think. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe I should go in the shop now. If we get shoot by, I am going to drop Stitches. This lets me go way faster than Stitches does. Stitches kind of encourages slow play, too. Well, what if I do just die? Doesn't matter anyway. I immediately denied myself the ability to get Bethany, which I'm... The more I'm thinking about it, the more mad I am about it. We have Skeet redeems? Your Skeet is very Twitch chat coded? Twitch chat coded? Yeah. I guess we do. Sunset did it. I finally got around to actually posting on Twitter, so... As long as you don't call them Skeet redeems. Oh my god, he died? Whatever. Don't spook me with that death sound. The stakes are a little lower right now, don't you think? Would it be the end of the world if I died? I posit that it would not. Sneak.
Up.
Yeah. Yeah. How did it fly there? Just got the soul hearts before he took the hit. Ooh. And the second 2 of diamonds is nice. Probably get a little more value off of it by saving it. Stitches being able to kill shopkeepers is also really cool. Off chance we use that sacrifice room. Probably not. You never know.
Pretty
We fly these. Okay. If I do wind up using the sacrifice room, that could make this 2 of diamonds, like, awesome. Splatter damage is good enough for one-shotting flies now. That's neat. Stitch is also one of those items that just feels really good to play with when you're, like, using it well. Like all the things I like about Tainted Judas. Oops, thought I caught him. This is fine. Man, shop and treasure room being on the opposite side of the boss room is always a feel bad. For some reason, I thought that telefragging these guys would, like the little pieces, would automatically telefrag the leeches under them too. Guess not. Don't mind another health up here. Yeah, I'll be lazy. Excuse me, Ellie? You gotta be careful saying stuff like that. My Twitch chat does not forget. We get 2? Yep. I think that's a little faster. It's not faster. It would have just been faster to let Stitches recharge. Yeah, a little sad losing my soul heart there, but oh well. Little Haunt, our ultra hard MVP. I'll never forget the sacrifices you made for us. Yeah. Not really sacrifices, you just did good things. Yeah, I don't want car battery with Stitches. Guess we just get our 2 of diamonds value now. Yeah, I'll take a blue map to go along with our other cool thingy. I don't think I care much about Hive Mind. I do like a battery. Yeah, sure, let's just have a Stitches run. Really nice being able to teleport a whole bunch. Welcome, Sea Toad. Welcome to a new file. Yeah, why not? Let's go back for this. You never know when you get the random R key in a super secret. Never likely, but literally possible. I sure hope I didn't miss anything important. Well... yeah, we have a bunch of hearts on the floor. So I could go use the sacrifice room. This feels nice, though. Sure do like dying, apparently. Did the last one quick, huh? You saw the pings in the Discord. Let's get our blood bag as soon as we can. That is worth spending a little extra time on. Yeah, we'll go a little hard. That was... let's delete this, man. Sometimes the challenge just kills you. That's why we did it early, right? Hey, nice. Okay, very cool. Damage looking great. Totally fine if we miss boss rush on Lazarus, because, you know. Alright. Lazarus boss rush being missing though. Which I feel like I wind up unlocking early all the time. I finally unlocked Blinding Baby today. We unlocked Blinding Baby yesterday. Now we gotta do it all again. Weird unlock. Yeah, stupid. From a time when co-op babies mattered. Whoops. I'm going and snag this curse room, why not? Stitch is doing a ton of work for us, especially with this battery. A little scary there. Oops. Oh, sure. Couple rotten hearts. In theory, there was a time when we had Mother unlocked. Okay, we still get the shop. It's good. Our pills are bad. I think there's a pretty good shot we just get that by not having enough to deposit here. We get to 100, that'd be sweet. Yep. Neat. We're missing a treasure room. I don't think it much matters. We're gonna be on doubles anyway. So much work here. Missing a 72% double. Bummer. Still can't believe they weren't used in Repentance Plus co-op. I mean, you could use them. If you're not doing the thing you just said. It is kind of surprising, you're right. Usually good for at least one troll bomb there. Yeah, we'll check the next shot, but my hopes aren't high for anything else like good. Stitches. Just decided not to work there. I think I was just over the pit. Yeah. Let's go get our double before we do anything else. What is Laz's Dark Room? Is that Pandora's box? Or is that chest? Because if we do wind up with the sacrifice room, we're taking it for sure, of course. We have 11 keys. I'm gonna preserve my health. We don't need Brother Bobby. I will go back and look for the shop. Hey, look, the shop. Oops. Nice. I just get a tarot cloth. And more bombs. I guess I'll go back to the secret rooms. We have nothing unlocked for secret rooms, so our key is as likely as it'll ever be. You mad at me if I started talking in French in chat? No. Go ahead, make the moderator's job just a little more difficult. No Steam sale. We can stitch around a little bit here. Get a little more value. I'm missing another treasure room, but since this is a Stitches only run, who cares? Being forced to take French class in college in the fall? French is a pretty language. Especially if you drink a lot of milk. Sure. Just keep sack room maxing here. No Steam sale? Yeah, because we already had one. Hello, Felix. Welcome to another Dead God file, because the last one didn't pan out at the last second. Alright, there's blood there. That is okay. That does not affect my future sacrifice room plans in any way. As long as I never ever get hit again.
Speed up.
That's kind of the perfect boss to have here. I see no tinted rocks. I guess I use my other bomb here. These. That means we do get a shop. Since we fought Wrath, that means we're not going to be fighting Greed. Yeah, why not? And if we get boss rush, we take it. Again, not like super stoked to go and unlock Missing No or anything, but it's also fine. Well, suppose I should have taken Brother Bobby back there. You're tired, ZXC? Well, feel free to watch in bed and lurk, should you so desire. Stitch's battery is such a great combo. It's been doing a ton of work on this run, right? The point where it's kind of all I want to do. It's all I want to do is teleprag stuff. Yes, Hypernax, we died. Was sad. But not a lot I could have done once I got the run-ending delete this item that I got. I got a single item that gave me D100 on a hit and Isaac's Heart as a passive. Yeah, that's cool. It's sad. I'm dropping Stitches, which has kind of been carrying the whole run, but I think the Halo unlock is more important here. And we just never have to worry about it again. We get a very good item in our pools. We don't care about sacrifice rooms till way later anyway. Way later by two floors from now. Were you allowed to die in challenges? I've said that in the past, after I've died in challenges. After I've died in Ultra Hard, it's like, yeah, sure, it's still 0 deaths in the stat screen. But as long as I was still this early into a file, like we just did our first beast run the previous stream, right? Or like the stream before. I'm like, no, I wanna try and get the whole thing. I don't know, maybe if I wind up like doing this file and we die in Ultra Hard, and then we do another file and I die in Ultra Hard, like maybe I'll keep it going and just say 0 deaths in challenges, but at this point I've fully proven that I can do everything in the game without dying pretty comfortably most of the time, so might as well go for it. I was saying that, but it was a cope, I guess is what I'm saying. What I'm saying now. What about a perfect Stitches room? I think I have compass, but we just have that blue map. Well, that's neat. Oh yeah, I guess I could have used Bible in that last room. Well, Haunt made it easy, but I've been forgetting to use my actives a lot more lately. Feels like. Really trying to use multi-dimensional beta here. There you go. So this will be the first Mom's Heart kill file. Can you unlock transgender? IRL? Yeah, that's not doing much for me. So I want the sacrifice room on the next floor. Is that worth it? Is it worth it to just, like, pray for a devil room? Not on this floor, but the next floor? I think so. I could just strip off all my health here. Don't think I'm gonna do that. I'll do get a full heal off of that power pill. Might matter. We shall see. If you take 3 estrogen pills, you get a transformation that gives you +1 red heart. Shame I don't have any of those lying around, huh? Yeah. Yeah, it's our devil room. If there's a shovel in there, awesome. If not... Oh, I guess I should have walked into it. Whoops. Let's do this. Little brain fart. Probably didn't matter at all. The sun is nice. And shows that I have no sacrifice room here, so we're just relying on... We're just relying on hope that we can get to Sheol with our hopefully 36 or maybe 45% chance, depending on whether we find a beggar somewhere. Would be nice. Yeah, we definitely take lighter. I guess I bring the other thing into the Mom's Heart fight. The fragmented card, in the hopes that we get a Sheol. But if we don't, again, it's kind of whatever. Isn't Goat Head in these chests? Did it used to be? I don't know. Stun Seed backwards, very nice. Suppose I could leave these guys alive in the hopes that they continue destroying rocks and get me a crawl space with a black market in it. A little optimistic, I think. We'll take Temperance. Maybe after the Mom's Heart kill, we can go and unlock Blood Bag with it. Especially if there isn't a Blood Machine in the arcade here. There often is. Maybe we get Shoop. We don't want Shoop, I have Bible. What I want is a couple of bombs. So we can get a bunch of these secret rooms to get our R key going on. I mean, that's the dream. Get Sheol, get a sacrifice room, get the dark room. Too Many Lions, thank you for the follow. Enjoy your Too Many Lions themed follower emote. You've come to the right place. Whoa, rare arcade? Neat. I already missed safety scissors, if only. Is that a sharpness emote? I like that guy. You're quite welcome here, then. A friend of Jack's a friend of mine. Yeah, let's just play everything. Oh. There's one rare slot machine spawn. Hierophant's neat. I was gonna say, is that another one? Is that another rare spawn? It is not. No bombs, dude, come on. Give me a bombs or key pill. Give me a bombs or key pill to go along with my 14 keys, please. Ace of Spades a little late to matter here. I guess I could expedite this process with that slot machine. Health up's fine at this point. Does not seem like we're getting bombs, huh? Guess I should have saved the world card. Doesn't matter at all. Please give me one bomb. So. Sure. Cool. Well, there's the blood bag unlock, which is neat. Suppose I clear a couple more rooms. Man, we spent like 70 plus coins in there and just did not get... Hey, bomb. I guess I could use them a couple more times and then go to the boss challenge room, right? Use the blood machine a few more times. I don't think I like that. Even though we have an insta-kill on Mom's Heart. We are headed to Sheol here. And I skipped a bunch of treasure rooms because we were being carried by Stitches before I got the other thingy. Well, is it time for a key beggar? Are we back on trusting key beggars? Nope, we're not. We are not. What was in here? Strength. Strength is fine. I'd like a lot more if we got one more bomb to get into that, boss challenge room. But my hopes, as is, are not particularly high. I do like these rooms with a variety of enemies. They're all miserable. Oh, is it streamer? Would it stream Yuri? Would you hire paid Yuri actors? Or would it just be Yuri themed? Yuri Gagarin, of course. No, you're just not gonna come to me? There you go. Couple pins, couple needles. Why not? You know what I would like in Isaac? I would like some kind of HUD option that gives enemy names. That'd be neat. Need more Yuri games, not gonna lie. I need to get back to Rabby Reeby. I played it for like a day. This is all I've been really looking for, was the slightly higher Devil Room chance. Cool. I guess. No, I don't feel like doing the boss room. I guess I'll do it. I guess we'll do it. An excuse to use our strength card, get our health up. Or possibly a Sheol sacrifice room, but that's really getting out of myself. Why not multi-dimensional baby just a little bit here? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, our health is good. Oh, wowie, Sunset! You guessed your own word again. You did it again. Because you can't stop talking about chicken. So you guessed Elisa, right? You guessed Elisa. You guessed Asuka. Someone else guessed Paul. Are we out of Tekken characters now? True. Yeah, we can just use Bible here, and we'll still have a charge for the boss. Okay, bye. Sheol, please. Hey, we're lucky. Wonderful. Now all we need is a sacrifice room, and I am a happy boy. Oh, we got Mama's boy too? I didn't even realize. Neat. I mean, my track record for getting Sheol/Cathedral sacrifice rooms, or really any sacrifice rooms when we need them, has been very poor the last several streams. This is a fresh file. New day, new me. Cool, and we even have the extra bomb this time. The bomb into that curse room. It feels good. I don't want to bomb into the curse room. I could just fly into it. No, I believe we're gonna get at least one more bomb. Let's do this. Just play it safe.
Speed up.
I guess I'll go this way too, since I know the rest of the floor is up above. I want to do this. Yeah, let's get the extra bomb, maybe. Or just that extra health. Sure would be a good floor for a sacrifice room. Just saying, just manifesting. And you like Clink the Pokemon? But have you heard of Clink 2? Ratchet and Clink? I'd play that. I'd play that fan game. I know, hot pick is no word. Weird, right? ZXC is just getting people to guess. There you go. There you go. You figured it out. Just stealing words out of the mouths of other chatters. Alright, sacrifice room right here. Oh well. Is this the little baggy unlock? I don't think so. Or would it have been? Ooh, our last pretty fly? We already had 3 pretty flies. Wouldn't mind bombing out some of them skulls. The other bomb is nice. Don't need the blood machine now that we finally unlocked blood bag. I say finally, this is like the 4th run of the file. Almost missed, I think. I mean, there's a small chance, right? There's a small chance that we get a black market, and that does take us to Dark Room. Too much to ask, I suppose. Happy with bombs, though. Alright, sacrifice room. Sacrifice room, next room. I believe. Do you believe, chat? I don't think I believe. I don't know if I believe. No, I'm only slightly wrong. Also possible that that's just one of them decoy super secrets up there, and that's not actually towards the boss. Oh wow, Yaxie, you did it. Almost got me, if I'm being honest. Huh. Maybe that's really good. I think I'm kind of happy to see Bob's Rotten Head. Could just pause exit like a coward. Ooh. Sacrifice room, where are you? Why must you always forsake me in my time of need? What was that guy doing? Yeah, only a couple more opportunities for one where it could even spawn. Not looking great. We have maybe one more look at the sacrifice room, but I'm guessing the boss room is just here. Sacrifice rooms don't typically spawn near the boss room. Oh well. Yep. What could possibly be in Super Secret? I don't think there can be a path down in Super Secret, right? You go look. That's a good bomb. I don't think it hit that other, the suture there. I think this one has, like, no health. Did it hit neither of them and it just poisoned because they were linked? That is fine. We unlocked the cellar? That's neat. Cool. Could use Bible on Satan. It's funny every time. Let's just take our Bob's Rotten Head and be happy with it. Well, I mean, we got our first Mom's Heart kill and a negative piece. That's neat. I mean, unless I die here, but which I guess is possible, right? Anything is possible. Binding of Isaac. Just walking into Satan a little bit, get a little extra damage on myself, and it's good. I tried to take that hit. Not bad. We're taking a little bit of extra damage here because we are Lazarus. That is a pretty good time to unlock Little Spewer. Neat. I wonder if any of my words will be guessed this year. That's a sad statement. They might. Now what? Do we do Judas? No, let's do Isaac. Let's do a run on... Oh no, we can't do a run on Isaac because one more run is Five Nights at Mom's, right? Oh wait, before I get into this run, let's update. We're back up to 68. Quick little 40 achievements. Do you see what my word was? I don't know that I did. If you sent it to me during this stream. Ooh, we start with wait, what? That's pretty cool. Hard to argue with that. And equality? Equality is a great opening trinket, right? Huh. A little finicky unlocking secret rooms with wait, what sometimes. I'm gonna be kind of careful here.
Are you
Cool.
Something's wrong.
Yeah, one had to be bad trip or health though. The law. Oh. That's neat. Suppose we can pop up here. Yeah, see, it's like weird. You have to, if you're too close to the wall, the hitbox of wait, what? Just doesn't work right for catching it. Wouldn't mind that sack. Wouldn't mind the wooden nickel, honestly, but I'm not passing up this thing. How often do you even get to play with wait, what, right? Yeah, the shockwaves are just really, really bad at opening up secret rooms. That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the keys for now, so we can keep equality active. There we go. Yeah, snapping up those soul hearts, that feels good. I guess I could take the keys. Well, let's see if we can get like one more chest or something. Yeah, whatever. Ooh. For sure using this in here, right? And we'll just go and clear that other room up top. Recharge our business. Yeah, not taking the nickel either. Then hopefully we can unlock super secret in here. No, dry baby. I really wanted that. I really wanted the refill on the bean. At this point I think I take the equality stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I can always donate to get rid of coins too. Weirdly enough, the best thing that could happen with this chest is if it's one of those gold chests in a gold chest. It's like the worst thing that could happen. Whatever. So yeah, I'm gonna grab this nickel and probably just donate everything. Depends on what the boss item is, I guess. Just missed. Come on. Please stop. Cool, not bad. A box. I guess that changes stuff.
Justice.
So what I do here, I guess, is go and donate 7 coins. So we can get like a couple more coins, couple more keys, right? Let's do that first. I'll just be happy. I'll just be happy with what I got. Yes, there are a lot of words in Wordman right now that people are straight up not going to guess. Just straight up ever. There's a couple that will.
Of steel.
I think there's a good chance we can still turn this equality back on. That looked like it hit. I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, if we can find a way to get like three more coins without using any more bombs, which we can. We have this, wait, what? Then we'll have equality for the remainder of the floor, and we'll just go back and pick everything up after. And just like that. Double those coins. I think I'm gonna wait for the wait, what? Cool. When this item works, it gives you a lot of money. I think we just do that. We've only had like 5 runs in this file, and I feel like we fought Envy 6 times in all of them. I don't think that's true, but it's what it feels. Your feelings are never wrong, chat. Every time it's just a troll bomb. Come on. Oh, we got shoot once. I shouldn't complain. I should. It's my right. That missed. If that's a secret room down there, like we did not get it there. Thank goodness we're somehow at exactly base tiers on Eden. That's awesome. That's the power of equality, chat. We're somehow at exactly base tiers and just slightly above damage. It's a good thing, or this run would be awful. you there. What can you do? Nice. Get our luck back up too. Well, I'm just gonna take the money now. We're gonna turn off equality. Maybe we'll get to go and donate a lot, and then it'll be right back on, and we can go back and get the other things. Very convenient. We get exactly a 1 bomb, 1 key. Kind of punished for taking the money in that previous room, but who cares? Hi, good luck, have fun. Hello, Clover. Thank you. Seems like a strong start. Hello, Crayon. It is a strong start on a brand new file, unfortunately. We died and delete this. Too bad, so sad. What can you do? I think I will use the key. We can always just lay a bomb, right? I don't know. Midas Touch seems pretty good at this equality thing I keep talking about. Nice. You would all just turn into different enemies and none of you die. For example of a comedy series that has aged perfectly well. Malcolm in the Middle? Quite good, huh? Neat. Yeah, so this all comes down to how many coins we can put into the dono machine in the shop, if there is even a dono machine. Which, if there isn't, there's like a good chance we still get to spend anyway, right? Yeah, on paper, this sure is an okay start, but I mean, it's going well. Let's pick up the key, because we're going to use one for the shop. And then see what we can do with our cash. Maybe I'm just supposed to buy a fanny pack? Maybe. Let's do it like that. This turns equality back on, gets us more money in, like, every one of these rooms. By a little bit. Yeah, then we'll walk back into Super Secret, duplicate the stuff in there, and then we'll move on. Cool. I keep forgetting we got Polydactyly to start. That's neat. Go and get our massive equality value. Go back and pick up that other dime, too. Super cool, huh? Not a bad little start. They got bad when they added the 5th kid. There was a 5th kid, Malcolm in the middle. There's what, Reese, Dewey, Malcolm, Francis? Is there a 5th? They should have 7th kid? And triplets? Oh, wow, wait. Yeah, I guess I don't need to break those rocks. We already got the crawl space. Jamie? Is a baby the whole time? I guess I'm just not up on my Malcolm knowledge. The nice thing about Wait What is it does not break the donut machine here. Not bad. It even gives us room. Even gives us room for tarot card. Yeah, no. Nope. Alright, what do you got for me? Goat head? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I'll take the baby too. So that means we have a guaranteed shield again. Which is cool. I considered not taking the ghost baby just to preserve our health, because I would like to use the sacrifice room on this run. Ooh, somehow the shockwaves actually opened up the middle there. That's neat. You tried, Dry Baby. Thank you. Lois and Hale are top 5 easy. Top 5 Malcolm in the Middle characters. Are we doing a Malcolm in the Middle tier list? What character am I playing? Eden? I guess I changed this again. Sure. Very slightly optimizing our standing around and waiting for wait what time. I think I'm done with equality. Don't quote me on that. Let's just do this. Pausing and resetting so that bomb explosion doesn't push one of the coins gently onto spikes. Maybe we're not done with equality. Like, we only need 2 more coins, we just have it again. Yeah, I changed my mind. Let's pick it back up. reason they added Jamie was because Jane Kazmierzek was having a real kid. That makes me like the character a little more. It's not like a Dill Pickles situation from Rugrats, is it? Decent room for wait, what, huh? And what's Eden Boss Rush? Is that Mysterious Paper? I don't think it is. No, that's Cathedral, I think. Cathedral or Chest. Oh right, I have this Midas Touch. I guess I could be using it. No, I'm gonna preserve my health for Devil Rooms. Devil Rooms and Sacrifice Rooms and other rooms. Just rooms. No, I shouldn't have picked up that coin though. That does turn off equality until I spend some more of it. Now we don't have a donation machine for it. I don't think it matters much. Health up, please. Health up one time, please.
Speed.
Thank you.
Health up.
It's just like pretty likely, right? We were lucky enough to get gupped very early on this file, so yeah, forget it. I'm off quality. So we're not like desperate for guppy items as we have been in the past. Nope. If only telepills still existed. That'd be a nice one to get. I swear they don't. I swear telepills and I'm drowsy and I'm excited are just gone for whatever reason. We'll save this. No, we won't. I was gonna say we'll save this in case there's needles in this room because I couldn't remember if there were. Also, I guess this SARS card is good. Tarzan Hermit? Sure. And a cookie? I think we swap out. I think we swap out our lovely little bean. Fortune cookie is really quite good. We have all these bombs now anyway. You forget about Midas Touch. Real nice for hosts, huh? Yeah, I watched Malcolm in the Middle when it was on occasionally as a kid. I never, like, got into it. It was really nice to have, like, a healthy relationship to look at sometimes. Malcolm and Hale are just, like, Malcolm and Hale. Hale and, Jane Kazmierzek. We just said her name in chat. They're, like, really positive and healthy role models for what a healthy relationship can look like for all of their flaws, you know? As far as I remember, I could be totally wrong. Maybe there's like a cheating plot or something later on. I think I watched the show like 5 times growing up, like all the way through. Abs, welcome! I died. Wow, is this just the best fortune cookie of all time? Wouldn't mind using this moon card, but we've already spent so much time on this floor. So much time on this floor. I don't think Boss Rush is super on the table here. It's too bad that Hal later became a Meth Kingpin. Hey, spoilers for Malcolm in the Middle. I haven't seen the later seasons. Welcome, Dad Gamer. Thank you for your dad joke. I'm Poison Type. We are on this brand new file of Trying Not to Die. Because earlier on the stream, we died in the previous file with like 250 achievements. The appreciation for a dad joke earns a follow. Nice. Died on delete this earlier. What can you do? It's not how many times you get thrown off the horse. It's about how many times you ride a horse. It's about not looking the horse in the mouth. Quite what I'm about to do, but it worked. How did you die? Delete this. Just delete this things. I got one item. They gave us both Isaac's Heart and on attack D100, and then the on attack D100 just made a room completely unclearable in Womb. Completely unclearable. There was like nothing I could do. And I really gave it a shot. We were in that room for like a minute and a half. Oh well. If I didn't have Goat Head, I'd be a lot higher on this Book of Belial for the higher Devil Room chance. As is, So how many times you drink water? Sure.
Explosive.
I keep doing that. Just laying a bomb right as a troll bomb or some kind of other bomb shows up. We just use the Hermit. If this is a dead end, if this is the wrong way, we probably will. Let's do it anyway.
The Hermit.
Yeah. Awesome. I was correct. I am going to buy this heart. I guess I could bomb the shopkeep, but... This is Frazier? Frazier became a meth kingpin in later seasons? It's news to me. Yeah, Ghost Baby being literally the only item we have that improves our damage. Not awesome. I guess Dry Baby too, kinda. Here, Dry Baby, get it. Block more shots, Dry Baby. Kill everything, Dry Baby. Thank you, Dry Baby. That's exactly what I was talking about. Finally, okay, neat. See a curse room we'll never see again. Do you have a fanny pack? I do. I didn't see the fanny pack in my inventory. I forgot we bought it. I just saw the key and I'm like, there was a fanny pack here. Yeah, we're gonna have 4 minutes for all of depths. Not even, because Gertie takes a million years. Oops. There you go, Dry Baby. Gertie's actually a nice boss for Midas Touch, because you can just walk into the pooters and the boils. Here, give him a little kiss. Let's do it again. I was gonna say let's do it again, but what if I just got hit instead? Cool. Well, I guess we're conjoined now. Oh, I guess I didn't need to take the Brother Bobby. Forgot Dry Baby was conjoined. Good. So I suppose I could save this moon card for a curse room or something, or maybe a challenge room. Probably just gonna use it on a dead end. Keep the boss rush stream alive, huh? Ooh. Very happy with the Nose Goblin. That's damage. That's gonna make boss rush a lot less painful if we do get there. And to most bosses. Well, as much as I would like to go back for a shop, we have all this money. I think we just get this over with. Magician also would have been great to save for boss rush with this this conjoined we just got, but probably gonna get another tarot card at some point, right? That's fabulous. Pass up on missing page. Missing page is not bad with like 5 black cards, but neat. We'll pop in here, we'll get our second guppy piece, and hopefully our third for boss rush would be super sick.
The moon.
You can have a couple. You can pay out or die. That was your choice, as it always is. 2 minutes. We have 2 minutes to get to boss rush. Guess that means I'm not checking that chest. We'll go this way. Hot dogs give you gas. Noted, June. I do like hot dogs. I got really, really sick off an undercooked hot dog in college one time. Kind of spoiled them for me a little bit. Plus, I worked as a food prep. One of my very first job when I was like 16 was working at a baseball stadium doing food prep and wrapping like a bunch of hot dogs for like $1 Thursdays. Falcon Park, Auburn, New York. And pretty sick of hot dogs for years after that. Do I abandon boss rush here and just check these other rooms? I think I do. It's not quite abandoning boss rush, but it makes it way less likely, huh? kind of need the Emperor card, like, now. Or just to never be forgiven. Either way. Was that a tin rock in there? I wasn't paying much attention. So I feel about free popcorn and Tully's, yeah. But you did have the best chicken tenders on planet Earth. Not the room we're looking for here. Unless I take damage. What if I do this? What if I take a little more damage? Sure. Ugh. A circular map. The really good previous floor just giving me false hope for boss rush. Feeling kind of impossible. Yeah, it's impossible. Bad luck, but on the other hand, like, with this map layout, it doesn't look like it was happening no matter what. Well, we just lost like 4 hearts for nothing. But we have a fortune cookie. Ah, would have been so good. We got our magician card back. Sad. Oh well. I guess I just use it. Probably better here than against the mom. Against the mom. Did that even hit? I don't think that bomb hit. I think it got knocked out of the way last second. We have pseudo homing with this nose goblin anyhow, right? Crybaby getting a little work done there. Feels nice. Get our health up. Yeah, that's worth it to me. Again, we have fortune cookie. There's a tin of rock here. Have one more devil room to get our last guppy item. And still maybe a shovel. Again, like, we could get a dark room. But we're definitely paying this little fella out. Can I have $500,000 for guessing a word? Did you guess a word? Weezer? I don't know how Weezer keeps winding back up in the pool. Weezer is the word that the most different people have added with parallel thinking. No, you can get a little pat on the head. Like, virtually. Keep patting you. I hope that will do in place of $500,000. That one song sounds like Weezer. I would add Weezer, to be honest. Sunset may be adding Weezer as we speak. Kind of unfortunate this run got early go-ahead and still is tickling stuff. True, Hanako Fangirl. But them the break sometimes won't matter as long as we get that Sheol sacrifice room and get that Mega Satan early and then go do Ultra Hard and win everything. Or alternatively, we could think for ourselves. Go to bed, Grandpa. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for hanging out. Much love. You ever think about American mustard? I think we just call it mustard. As opposed to the Australian mustard, which is like Vegemite, right? Ooh. You have to choose between 2 good things. I think Nose Goblin's better, honestly. I think we'll get more damage out of it overall. Cancer's a tiny bit better at clearing rooms, and I think Nose Goblin's a tiny bit better at killing bosses. I don't think either's wrong. Maybe Cancer's better because I have Little Horn. Is American mustard yellow mustard? I think so, right? I think I should be given a yummy food whenever I want. I think so too. Advocate for yourself. Get yummy food from strangers. I don't know why I had to add that. Is this the only wrong way again? Okay. Yeah, let's just make this room easy, huh? Why not? It was a little bit scary to spend, like, all of my health on flight on the last floor. Always just glad I do. It just feels so much better to have flight and spectral tears, right? Yep, we went super the wrong way, but is it the wrong way if there's a guppy item in there? I'm positive it is not. Plus we're just getting like 1,000,000 health here. You are not a guppy item. There's a bunch of magic-related words. You keep hinting that it's your opinion on modern, but no one else in here plays magic enough. Alright, I finally told you my 5 word man words. Nice. I will check you off the list. There's still like 5 people that owe me words. I also added a magic card. Yuri on Ice, your favorite commander card. I will say when Shark was up here last week, he got a huge kick out of Wordman. Because he is one of the few deep magic nerds who hangs out in chat often. And very much appreciated your contributions, ZXC. And Brandick, I suppose. Although I don't recall off the top of my head what your magic-related word was. Well, we're not gupped. I think I gotta take Aura Babylon. I want to conserve my health for the Sheol sacrifice room that will never come. So will you let me add the MD5 hash to my profile picture word band? Would I? I'm not the boss. You can add whatever you want. I guess I am kind of the boss of my own stream, but... See if we can pay this little fella out, and even if we don't, like... This is a good run to do this. Got some nice things here. We will all die one day. So true. Nice thing is we have a ton of money. And odds are very good we get some sort of value out of this, right? Yep. This has already been worth my while. We're probably going to leave here with max health unless he pays out, like, now. And that would be ideal, huh? Just cleaning soot off my keyboard at work, accidentally typed ZXC, thought of ZXC. Nice. Having go ahead especially nice here because we just don't have to worry about blowing this poor little guy up. Maybe we can paint like 2 of them out, then die again. And again, and again, and again. I think I played Commander once, it was King Ghidorah. You played against a King Ghidorah Commander deck? Neat. ZXC is a bit of a gamer. ZXC Mass lives on all your keyboards, chat. Nice. I don't think we're going to be getting much mileage off this sharp plug, but that is 1 battery beggar payout and like 4 soul hearts, right? Oh, that host is alive up there? Good. And I do love a bomb beggar. I don't think we're paying this one. Doesn't do a lot for us either way, right? Also, steel's pretty good. What was this? Oh, it also does literally nothing. Oh, boys, my beautiful full character reroll. I don't have B4 unlocked yet in this file, do I? I think we just got it in the previous file. Just haven't been blowing up many slot machines. Could be super wrong. Well, just like that, we are maxed out on health, and just like that, we're going to lose a health. Balls of Steel Pill might matter. We shall see. Come on. Not a guppy piece, but we'll take it. I guess I could be using the sharp plug like every other room. It's a decent chance we at least break even. I don't think it matters much. We'll just save the balls of Steel Pill. Make it less scary if we do wind up with a sacrifice room that will never come in Sheol. Or, alternatively, we could go directly to jail. Yeah, probably gonna use this balls of Steel Pill before we leave the floor. I want to use bombs. I don't think it much matters. I do want to line up these babies. Get that little bit extra damage. Well, if we don't get a blue heart... If I don't get a soul heart here, I guess I go and clear a couple more. We did anyway.
Balls of steel.
Go and get our second negative piece. Alright, come on. We're due, right? We're due for a sacrifice room in Sheol someday. It is owed to me. I guess they'll go in the curse room. World? Love the world card. Alas. I don't know that anything is owed to anybody. Not really. But I sure would like a sacrifice room. I'm going to feel entitled to it until it shows up or doesn't. Just the stress of not knowing, just the stress of being like, is there one here? Please let there be one here. Please let me go and get my Mega Satan unlock, please. No. Maybe I use you, we'll see. I don't think we've missed the secret room, unless it's in one of them weird places. Man, I never get the sacrifice room in Sheol. Why? I come in here with full health all the time. God damn it. Don't even take lost contact here. Just hope for a cracked dice. Oh, that sucks so bad. How come they just never show up? I feel like I'm doing things right. Oh well. What can you do? Yeah, we're super not gonna get cracked dice, by the way. But it is literally possible, so might as well play around. It's not like lost contact does anything for us. Hello, Kylie. What if someone rolled in and guessed all the words the stream was sleeping? It'd be pretty funny, you gotta admit. Done with the rehearsal? Neat. I'm done with my last file. We are doing just fine for the next one. And this will get us 5 Nights at Mom's, so then we can go and do Isaac. And I mean, that would be the true ideal character to get a sacrifice room on. So we can go and get missing poster early. We'll see. What if we were having a conversation, you were talking about species of bees, and the word man appeared and said, oh, wow, you guessed a word, but in real life, just like popped in, like, wow! He's spooky. 75. Cool. Yeah, let's do an Isaac run. What does 5 Nights at Mom's do? Unlock super special rocks, the very rare extra tinted rocks that have double prizes and a higher chance of getting small rock in it if you haven't unlocked. Right. You don't see them often. I try to point them out when they come up, but I don't know. Hey, I'm gonna run to the bathroom one more time, and then we'll go and hopefully get a missing poster, and then do ultra hard. That'd be fine. That'd be cool. That'd be another good way to start a file. And if we die in ultra hard, just start over on Monday. All right. Back to it. I died, Chet. I died and I'm trying not to let it get to me. How often do you think about the cat with homophobia in its eyes? Yuri? I'm not familiar. Friend of yours? We haven't met. A cat with homophobia in its eyes? Oh. Noted. How often do I think about that? More now. We got 5 minutes of moms. Let's just try and grind out a missing poster. That will feel much better. That will feel much better if we can... Am I supposed to take a Womb 2 sacrifice room here if it comes up? Maybe I can play it a little different. Maybe I can just go for... Before I was going for maybe Cathedral unlocks. If they came up. But maybe I'm supposed to just go for Sheol because it's more likely to get... You're more likely to get Devil Rooms. In general. Unless you have like an Angel Key. And it's just more likely to get we need to go deeper. Maybe that's the plan. Maybe that's what I'll do for this file. Yeah, I'm not gonna throw in my health. Even with a backup down here. Oh. It's still a backup if I need it. Yeah, I think that's the plan, because then we can, once I get negative, then we can just be doing, just do dark room runs. Okay, that works. And just do dark room runs until I get it lives, then I can clear out Cathedral afterwards. It seems like it might be more optimal for the early runs. Not that it matters that much. Get these really low power starts too. Just like nothing in the first treasure room to make things go faster. And then rooms like this. I'm destined to not be a speedrunner. I could have just bombed out of this room, honestly. Good value. You know, it's weird. I can't remember the last time I paid for media of any kind. Outside of Steam games and such. Chad, I feel like I brought it up before. Has anyone been playing Atlas? Has anyone looked at that? The early access, like, MMO with cool movement and a bunch of furries? I keep getting, like, recommended videos for it on YouTube. I think YouTube is trying to push me further in the furry direction. You tried it? I played it, pretty fun. Looks cool. Yeah, it just looks like... Just looks good. I'm loath to get into another game that'll suck up a bunch of my free time when I'm not on the stream, but I don't know. Maybe if this Deathless Dead God thing isn't panning out in the next month or so, if I have to keep restarting files like this, maybe I'll do a little variety. Maybe I'll try that. Maybe I'll try New Vegas finally. Just a thought. Embrace furries, they're really soft. I've said it plenty of times. Every furry I've met through my online experience has been like, they're just the coolest, kindest people. Fluffy or skin tail? I've never thought that far into it. Hello, Spaceman. Hello, Matthew. Oh, you saw someone with a tail yesterday? Oh, I thought you were just asking for my preference. I thought the message was for me. What game are we talking about? It's a Steam game, early access MMO, but it has like cool movement and stuff. Is that how it's pronounced? I thought it was an I. Looks neat. I've thought about it. Maybe we can get our first boss rush done here. If we can finally get a tears up or a damage up for this boss. We cannot. I am just destined to go slow. I'll be fine going slow if we get a shovel. We are checking this out. Would've loved a guppy piece or something. Is not to be. That spider pushed this guy. I didn't actually hit him, right? Sure. I suppose we could check the dice room. Especially with these extra keys, we're definitely checking the dice room. Sure. Well, a bomb mod for a bomb mod. And a luck up for a nothing. It's destiny. That's not very nice. What are these rooms we're getting, man? We don't even have everything as terrible yet. Funky welcome. And wants to guess how many points Yuribot has? Okay. That's my guess. I guess I have no idea. Channel points, right? Yes. Yes as in I was right, or yes as in we're talking channel points? Ooh, an hourglass, you say? I'll take an hourglass. Ooh. A Steam sale, you say? Let's go get a Steam sale. Channel points, I didn't hear what you guessed. I guessed 10k. Yes is an affirmative? Yes is in no? Yeah, whatever. Take the stupid marked. Well, I want to do boss rush a little less now. Damage is damage. It's not actually damage, but it's tears. 322 points. Oh, I'm super wrong. Well, I guess you're not out here clicking on the little free channel points button thing on your ebot, right? Sure, we'll check this out. Neat. Pretty nice if I'm on Devils. Another nice thing, I can check Devils, and if there's nothing super interesting in there, I can go back to Angels, but I think I want to be on Devils. I think the only thing that would get me to reset a Devil room here is if there are no Devil items in here. Yeah, I think I just take it. Super uninspiring, but puts me on Devils, and I'm happy with that. Cool. I could have bombed into the boss challenge room, hoping for a damage up. Well, I guess I still could have. I could have just reset that. Oh, that was contract. For some reason I saw it and I'm like, oh, missing page? I don't want missing page. I do want contract from below. This thing's really good. Now all I need is a guppy's tail and we're in business. Yeah, my fault. Yeah, my fault. Man, I don't like marked. Just that desperate for a tears up. Mark can be good. I'll be happy if I get Brim. We're due for Brim. Oh, I guess I could hourglass this room where I took 2 damage for no reason. I guess I could hourglass that room where I didn't get anything out of it either. I guess I could be using this tainted hourglass. It's only tainted because I'm not using it. Ooh, an achievement? That gets me closer to Dead God. Wait, you can get... It just occurred to me, we had an Eden start with Wait What? So Wait What is technically unlocked before Butterbean? Explain that one to me, chat. We just unlocked Butterbean, but we had an Eden run. Yeah, I do this. Wait, what? Exactly. You get it. We had an Eden run already that where we had. Wait, what? So it's technically unlocked before you unlock Butterbean, but the only way to get it is to pick up a Butterbean? What a weird little thing. Eerie about biting? Now that's something Tall, Shrek, and Handsome can get behind. It's a funny edge case that'll never come up again, ever. Because who's out here playing on files without Butterbean? It's neat, though. Let's go this way. That's a sad tinted rock. I think I bomb it anyway. That's just that one tiny step closer to the small rock. Who knows? Maybe we get a Mr. Me or something out of a shop. We come back for it.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Young Mellow, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to just some really slow Isaac runs. Start a new file. Because I lost my last file earlier today. Tragic. Delete this happens. Don't let delete this happen to you, chat. Tears up.
Friends till the end.
I guess this could be super secret. Yeah. Well, sure. Hello. I was gonna say we just reset it, but we actually got us a good key beggar. Always pleased to have extra fly items kicking around and to find secret rooms. I think I go back. I think I gotta go back. I wanted to get Isaac's head in this run, but we kind of need some firepower. We need something. We don't have planetariums unlocked yet, so there's no real reason to be skipping treasure rooms. I hope if I do get an Archaea in this run, I don't get it till later. So I can keep my hourglass for as long as possible. Neat. Ooh, there's a crawl space there. Awesome.
I found pills.
Yeah, I was planning on resetting that room anyway. That's fine. We'll just bomb our shop, keep, get our double chance up, and then preserve our health. Well, it's not firepower, but it's resources. Nancy Bombs is real nice, too. Like, Nancy Bombs is just good to have. Floating hourglass with, because you're so likely to blow yourself up with it at some point. Like I just did. Just never know when Bomber Boy is happening. Just realizing this contract from below could be a brimstone or something, because I had that dice room. Yeah, it's damage. Another good reason to be holding on to this hourglass, I guess. Wouldn't mind a wooden nickel. Go stuff in the blood. Thank you. We need wooden nickel less because we have Steam sale, I guess. Black candles are good unlock. Alright, alright. Still nothing. Maybe we can get flight out of the devil room or something. That'd be nice. And I think because we're going to go and take the devil room and we have hourglass as backup, I'm going to use this blood machine a couple more times too. Speed up wouldn't be bad. I think that's good enough. Could throw all my health away, but just get on with it, huh? The very likely chance Chubb just dies here. No special bomb effects. Anti-bomb's not getting it done. Can we use one more? Use one more. No special bomb effects again? Come on, Nancy Bombs. Blood bombs, scatter bombs, sad bombs, all of them would have just hot bombs, anything. Well, just another run of that boss rush, I guess. Just give me Brim. Just give me Brim in this devil room. Just give me a devil room and have Brim in it. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. That's a damage up. It's not a damage up. Man. I got half a mind to reset that room and go back for a blood bag. Be golden bomb. Unfortunately, Jack Diver, no golden bombs available. This is a brand new file. I guess I could have waited for... Why can I never remember Yo Listen's name? Could have waited for Yo Listen to make sure that was the secret room. Please, something die. Sure. Yeah, let's bomb into that. Could have just walked in. And dipped out if there was nothing I wanted.
Friends till the end.
Judgment's neat.
Judgment.
Yeah, let's Bama. Greetings, chat room. Hello, I'm Minecraft Loser. A golden bomb is a special effect. Unfortunately, if you drop a golden bomb with Nancy bombs, it's only visual. It does not actually give you extra bombs. Or replace the bomb you used. Dead story. MC, how you doing? Welcome to yet more Binding of Isaac here in the Poison Pen. Unbelievable how many items we have. With just a couple tears ups being the effect. Even worth it. Other friends till the end. Let's just go. Let's just pretend Lust wasn't there. Even if you don't fight the sin that shows up on the floor, it does mean you can't get greed in your shop. Which is nice. Oh, still no damage. Road Rage is good. It's not doing it. Ooh. Thanks, buddy. That is our 10th tinted rock. So we are well on the way to a small rock. And some things. The only thing I've really missed out on besides the sacrifice rooms that never ever show up are we were so close to getting an immediate huge growth unlock in that greed run. The Lilith greed run. Didn't pan out for us. Wound up being one size up away, I think. Oh my god, please. Thank you. Maybe it's worth it going for Scatolan here. Would have been nice. Okay. Still not a damage up, but that's a thing. Just booted up the daily run? I hope it treats you well. I do like more shot speed with marked. What's these? And I mean, having super weak runs like I've been getting does show off my sick movement skills. Facilitated by all these speed ups I keep getting. DFFs is fine. It is totally fine. And it makes, like, all the little random shitters you can get out of devil rooms a little better, right? Big Yo listen, yeah. Just obscures my vision. I'm happy with a couple extra bombs. Ugh. One of the marked trick shots here, just not happening. Sure. Hey, ghost bomb. Pretty handy. It is why I bombed early, in case of ghost or brimstone or something. That child's heart just really wanted to hang out with me. I guess, right? We'll save the bomb. Would have been kind of mad if that didn't hit. A little extra poison damage in there, that's good. Guess it could have been worse, could have been Carrion Queen. Could it have been Carrion Queen? I think so. Get our Necronomicon unlock, why not? What am I looking for in this double room? A little brim? Be decent with BFFs, huh? I think only half my shots are hitting there. Another run died, how'd that happen? Yeah, Chenzi, it happened. Delete this. Just delete this. Wound up with, a random delete this item that gave me both Isaac's heart and, D100 on hit. And the D100 on hit made it so I just could not clear a room that was leading to... what am I trying to say? There was a room in Womb right before... that led into a boss, so I couldn't bomb out of it. That just kept resetting itself when I was hitting enemies. Kept re-rolling everything with D100. And it made it so, like, any extra effects I had... Like, I had, on pickup, spawn a ghost baby, so I tried spawning a bunch of ghost babies, but the D100 reset the room because of D7. Just miserable stuff. And it wasn't even, like, I got, my very first item gave me permanent brimstone. So really, it should have been a win. But I just, without thinking, picked up another boss item, because I was going to stop taking items, because I had like a slow win, but a win. But it's just such a reflex when a boss item spawns to take it from me. So, sad times. Sad times, we move on. We've made a little headway in this file. I've gotten 2 negative pieces. I could have saved my key, but whatever. What can you do? I kind of want to go throw away all of my soul hearts in that sacrifice room, but I'm going to wait and see what the floor has for us. If this guy drops the double heart, I'm probably just going to go do that immediately. And now we're here on a base damage marked run. You know. Yeah, that's not the champion that drops double hearts. That's the little regenerating champions. The ones that you kill them and they come back like Globins. Worst room in the game. Just want to get right out of here, but you never know. Maybe we get a flying item or something out of the sacrifice room, out of the angel room. Or if we just don't get an angel room, then out of the devil room. Who knows? Hanged Man card. All of which would make the sacrifice room look a little better. I think I saw a bit of that run. Great stuff to keep going. Yep. Yeah, leaving that immediately means I can't glowing hourglass and get that soul heart back. But, ooh, we got the hangman card. Yeah, I think that means I just go hard in here. And just hope Nancy Bombs doesn't murder me. Kind of like that. Do I reset? Okay. I don't. That's kind of perfect, right? Taking damage from that bomb, which ruins our angel chances, which means... Sure. A little sketchy, but I believed in one of those soul hearts coming back. Okay, awesome. There's a hangman card in here. Which I guess I just go do this now.
The hanged man.
Not bad. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, what can you do? These things happen. That's why I rushed to all the tough challenges this run, right? Yeah, we were gonna lose that soul heart anyway, probably. Like, for the boss, so. Get our dad's key unlocked. Filigree feather pretty good too. All is not so bad. Now, if we do wind up getting that dark room teleport, I don't think it's super crazy to just take the dark room teleport now. I have glowing hourglass. It is super crazy. That's like incredibly stupid, I think, actually. Now that I'm like actually thinking about the things I'm saying. That's very incorrect. But I think if the run was a little stronger, like, I think we just skip the Mom's Heart clear to make sure we get missing poster, like, immediately. Alright. Alright, you. You have marked Mega Satan should be doable. Doable, but I don't think I want to do it. Alright, what do you got for me? Speed up? Is that worth it? Speed up and pretty fly. That's worth it. Imagine thinking I could have gotten boss rush on this run. Oh, okay. Sure. That's good enough. Oh, well, I guess my plan was to take a hit here and make sure I don't get back into the angel room, but we have glowing hourglass. I can decide if I want to do that. I could have hourglassed that and then, like, gone back and just gotten the soul hearts. Or not taken the soul hearts and gotten them later. I keep thinking that all these rooms are terrible for me, but I guess every room is terrible when you're on base goddamn damage still. This could be fun. Not quite the hat trick. Do I want the deck of cards? I don't think so. I think I just want to donate. Marked is strong enough? Is it? Hey, nice. At least our speed is good. I mean, this run turns around in a hurry if we wind up getting a syringe item from this boss, right? Not doing about in a hurry. We're not doing anything in a hurry right now. I had a D6 for this character once. Please die. Worth a look. Fancy bombs is just letting me down. I keep expecting it to be like, brimstone bombs. What a perfect time for a brimstone bomb. Place the type of guy to Chingo? Yeah. Isn't it exciting to have Chingo back? I like that guy. Whose idea was it to do no reset, huh? I could have just reset this run until I'm polyphamous. We could have 3 negatives unlocked by now. Lord, please, a pentagram in one of these. Is pentagram in the chest pool? Glass eye. Give me a glass eye. Or just a million billion soul hearts. Another fragmented card? I do like a fragmented card. Ooh, and money? I do like money. Head of the Keeper, better the less damage you have as far as I'm concerned, right? It's just more money. Yeah, whatever, sure. Oh my god, and a use for a lemon party pill? Yeah, clearing out our angel chance because we've already been in the angel room. And I have a ton of soul hearts over back on this floor, so we're just gonna go back for them now. And we can donate the rest of our cash. Yeah, we have plenty more than full health. I just clocked that we're at 200 achievements. What happened? Delete this happened. Sorry to say it. Oh yeah, I guess I did donate enough. think your other biggest issue is you don't want to spam Azazel for your first 10 to 12 runs. Like I say, doing the Azazel marathon, while less intuitive, is just easier on my mind. I mean, you can get a couple unlocks along the way. You might be right. I think you might be right. But, like... Oh, I guess I should have just, like, fought Monster at 2 and not thrown all my health away. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Besides, that's boring. That's super boring. I just want to play the game. I just want to do cool things on each run. Like, look how cool this run is. How much worse would it be if we were playing Azazel right now? It'd be so much better. Marked on Azazel is so much better. Poison, yes, Jingo? Oh, this money, we're not gonna have anything to do with it. What should I draw? How about Yo Listen here? We have Yo Listen BFFs. How about just like a really buff Yo Listen? What do you think? Alright, we got buff bombs there. That did damage. that's why you come to me, isn't it, Jingo? I'm an idea man, you know? Sure. Hey, there's the Brimstone Bombs. It doesn't do anything. Yes, it does. Yes, it does, because it was also Scatter Bombs and Butt Bombs. I can live with that. And draw size relative to Isaac, and super buff. Nice. Please give me rooms where I can kill things, please. Oh. That might be good someday. Maybe we get Mega Bean. Maybe we get Mega Bean in this item room. And then we can do boss rush. This run sucks. It sucks. This run sucks. I feel the will to live being sapped out of my body. I'm so sick of Marked. It's fine if I'd gotten anything else ever. Yeah, one more speed. There we go. That saves the run. That's exactly what I needed. Oops. Well, I mean, I have Mystery Gift unlocked. It'd be a saving grace here, huh? Great, thanks. I just don't want to use Hourglass ever because I don't want to reset any rooms ever. This shit ass. True. And well said. Good. I should just be using Curse the Tower for more damage. I have like infinite health anyway. I'm the one who was always saying all these less loved items, they deserve a little bit of love. You don't like Mark? Just play with Mark more. You'll like it. Just learn to use the items you're using. Just never ever find treasure rooms. Just take the wrong path every time. Just get base damage. Just cry about it. Cry about it. Cry about it. Cry about it for the entire stream. Just cry. Just cry. Why don't you cry? You gonna cry, boys? Huh? Is that a tear? Single tear rolling down your cheek? Do I see it? Can I taste it? You had your hot dogs? I don't even have hot dogs. That's how dark a place I'm in right now. I think it's just masochism. I'm still having a nice time. I'll be having a nice time too. What are you saying? Just whatever comes to mind, typically. With only the bare minimum. Like, with this, Safe Surge is light right now. Not off. Okay. You know what I need in my life is a couple more champion Globins. I just wanted to check and see how long this run was taking. Curse the Tower Nancy Bombs is genuinely like, oh, thank you, a tears up. base damage. And there's School Bag. That's not nothing. That is an item to unlock. Super glad we couldn't get a Mama Mega in this room. Or a mystery gift, you know. Alpha. Cool. Let's count. What do my items do? Nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We have 18 items that are not contributing in any way to these fights, and like 5 items that are. Yeah, hit me. Still didn't do anything. Hit me again. Somehow still didn't do anything. I would like to try again, please. Did something. Or one bomb did something there. Yeah, that's good. Let me tell you, this BFF's pretty fly. That's what's really carrying. Sure, we'll take this one. Safety pin is just what I needed. Oh, monster manual? Yeah, I'd love a monster manual. Give me towards that bookworm. Yeah. All right. I know there's not gonna be anything in here. Damage? Only when I've finally abandoned all hope, the game is like, yeah, you can have a little bit. You can have one damage up. Get 1. You know, Poison, I don't know how you do it. You keep such a positive attitude all the time when you're playing such a difficult game, when you're trying for such a difficult challenge. Really inspiring. You inspire me. Give me one more boss. Thanks. We missed Touch before we got Boss Rush. I swear I'm good at this game. There's only so much you can control. The Poison, if you're good at the game, why did you take Marked? You should have known you'd get nothing the entire run. Placebo. Great. Pretty good. Maybe we can find a Tears Dump Hill. Or your listener is confused. Just making sure I don't miss anything. Repetition helps. Thank God. Thank God we got a damage up. I mean, if I hadn't, I would have just, like, left. I would have just, like, left that challenge room. And dude, like, I want to conserve my bombs. We have at least a couple more secret rooms coming up, right? But we're doing like a little mini boss rush here on Womb 1 to start. At least we have 99 coins. Not quite, but we're getting there. Thank you, please, thank you for just giving me the boss room. So I don't want a devil room here, so I probably shouldn't have. Probably shouldn't have bombed that shopkeep. Did I bomb the shopkeep? I think I did. Yeah, in the placebo room I totally did. I'm not really feeling the damage up, you? All marked gamblers stop before they hit it big. It's not gambling taking marked, it's just like, yeah, this is, it's like, it'll probably be a good item. It'll be good. Alright, new plan. New plan. It's going to be a great plan. Are you ready, Chad? We're going to go and try to die to Loki. Just... I could go back and look for one more key. Maybe I'll do that. Not like we can salvage how long this run took anyway. Yeah, hit me. We're not gonna find a key. I have contract from below Cuppy's Tail. We're gonna get like 2 gold chests as a room reward here. Why are there so many secret rooms? Because I have this fragmented card trinket. It gives an extra regular secret room on every floor. The only effect in the game that does that outside of Luna, the planetarium item. And a small saving grace for this run. You missed the golden key 2 rooms back? You're right. Wait a minute. Shark. Shark, did you just send a helpful message in my chat? What happened to you? Is this a new character arc for you? Oh, don't eat shit. Thank you. There we go. He's back. He's back, folks. Yeah, cool. We'll take the gold key. It's not the real Shark. The real Shark. He's a sweetheart. He just plays tough. Cool. So I've taken enough extra damage. Yeah, I guess I totally did. Good call. Thank you. Neat. I'll die. Yeah, redoing this fight just to take damage on purpose shreds my devil chance, because we want to get a devil room on the next floor. And I knew we had at least that soul heart coming. Now I think we can just go. Well, let's go gather the other hearts in here. Get max health in case of a sacrifice room. I asked this earlier, but what is your shirt? Link to the Past. Legend of Zelda Link to the Past, where if you don't have the Moon Pearl when you go to the Dark World, Link is a bunny. And it shows him being a bunny, or not a bunny. It's an AGDQ shirt from many years ago that I just never got rid of.
Balls of steel.
Well, I mean, our pills are D's, right? I'll keep London Party. It's cool, thank you. Dying noises? Hello, Beta Kate! AGDQ mentioned? Have you met Shredberg? If I clear him, that does give me a better devil chance. Maybe I can get into the boss challenge room. I'm not doing that. I'm not getting the boss challenge room. Ooh, we're getting the boss challenge room. Thanks, you'll listen. Wasn't there also placebo? There was, but I wasn't super interested in it, even with balls of steel. This hourglass is too emotionally important to me. Just make sacrifice rooms safer if I do take one. So does that. That's perfect, actually, if we get a sacrifice room on this floor, especially if we just miss our, like, 80% double chance we're going to wind up with. 90% double chance. I mean, we have 99 coins for that thing, too. I probably would take Crystal Ball over Hourglass if it comes up. And since I know we have pajamas coming, we can just hop in here. But, do you guys like video games? I've played them. I'm a fan. Finally, a good room for Marked. And a crawl space. Black market? Ooh, actually a black market. So we no longer need to rely on devil rooms. Awesome, because we just have our... We can just dip for Sheol either way. That's really nice. And we got another gold key. It feels great. If I didn't have a trinket I liked so much, we would be snapping up that wooden cross, too. Pretty good. Maybe I'm supposed to take Converter here? I don't really like it. Tear Detonator is fine. Let's snag the charge, baby. I like a charge, baby. But I think, I mean, if there's a sacrifice room here, I could just take it. I don't have Sheol for Isaac, and this is Mom's Knife. I think I'm supposed to just rely on the thing. And if only I had a school bag. World or Sun cards would be awesome. Well, first things first. Let's explore the floor and see if we get a, explore the floor first and see if we get a sacrifice room here. And if we do, then we can make a choice between going to Sheol for the negative or going to guaranteed dark room with like good health because of pajamas. Probably good health. There is always the chance I get completely screwed with the dark room teleport too. A lot of things can always go wrong in this game. Do this first. Then we will go back and explore a little more. Somehow became a replacement dishwasher job at my job, and I feel gross. You feel gross because you're a dishwasher? Like socially, or because washing dishes makes you come home wet and soggy and all that? Yeah, what if I just don't? What if I just don't do that stupid room that I hate? Jesus. Well, key's nice though. Wood. Yeah, we're going and looking for a curse room, and then we get our other secret room here. Or a sacrifice room is what we're looking for. That's not nothing. Pretty pleased with that. Great. Pickles. Well, look at that. It's another achievement waiting to happen. Thanks, Edmund. I have a good round of finishing my video game. I'm gonna put myself in as a playable character, even murder too. Only feels right, you know? I did my very best to kill Florian first. Oh well. Again, us not relying on the devil room, even if it's likely, just feels really nice here. Makes me feel warm and fuzzy. At the bare minimum for this awful run, we get a negative piece. I guess I go all the way back to the beginning. Yeah, I like dishwashing as a change of pace at work. It's nice. Just to like sit back and zone out and do something repetitive but important. Get to feel like you're helping out your coworkers. Yeah, honestly, especially with Eolus, and I can't think of any trinket we would be taking over Fragmented Card. Going to Sheol. I hate washing dishes. I have really bad sensory issues. The only thing that gets me is soggy bread. I don't like when I spend all day running around panicking and when I'm exhausted then get thrown in the dish pit. That's true. That's fair. It's not a change of pace when it's like, we need you to go to this, and you're like, okay. Right. No crystal ball, but this is max health. And a chariot card. It's fine. That is fine. Was there one more soul heart somewhere? No, and we've already been in the curse room. It wasn't anything exciting. And I've already been down there, and it's a room I don't want to be in. Not a great phone, not gonna lie. Don't do that to me, come on. Have a little respect for me. Come, Isaac. Right. Man, is for these new files, is praying for a sacrifice room the new praying for a Mega Satan portal? It totally is, right? Just thank God we're not at base damage. We could be. We absolutely could be. The game did not need to give us that mom's ring. Home and eating sushi with a cat? That's a win. Another lost contact that we wish was an R key. Second one. And back-to-back runs? Maybe. Maybe not quite back-to-back. And again, a run without damage, as long as you have some speed. Like, it's totally clearable. We've had very few rooms that have given us, like, trouble, you know? Really glad that last shot hit. Yeah, I guess I reset it. It's fine. I gave this thing 3 uses anyway. Great. Guess I could let him get under that rock so I can just keep pushing him back into it. Alright, Empress is fine with a Satan fight. Or just this. And I would really like it if that was, something I'm not sure about. If this is a 5 dice room, does that count for two pieces of the negative? I think it might, honestly. Be sick. Got a 1 in 5 shot of this run, like it matters so that we finish this run, even if it takes a million years. It does mean no sack room, which, whatever, that's just, like, expected. Because, yes, dice room does overwrite sack room. You can't get both on the same floor. That's a 1 in 6 chance for our life to mean something. I guess it's a 1 in 2 chance for us to just get a better run. Oh yeah, dude. Okay. All right. I think that's 2 negative pieces. So we can win 1 RNG roll ever. That is enough for me. I think. Like, I'm not positive that it gets us 2 negative pieces, but I think it does, really. But also still get a sack room now? Yeah. True. That's not my first thought, because I just don't get Sheol and Cathedral sacrifice rooms when I need them. Yeah. Just feels really bad when I get almost all the way through one of these rooms, but just wind up taking a hit anyway. Maybe strength will matter. Wait, did I not clear that last room? I didn't clear it after all that? Must have been a host I missed. So I have 2 negative pieces, I think. That will be a way to verify whether or not we do indeed get an extra piece of the negative. We'll do that in a sec. Nice dodging, thank you. I kind of meant it when I said earlier, like, these super weak runs, like, they do test your metal as an Isaac player. Because you shouldn't be in Sheol with a run this bad, in most cases, if you ask me. Not that you shouldn't be, but you sure don't want to be. And even though I have a ton of protection with, like, Hourglass and stuff, it still just, like, feels terrible. Plus, like, every single floor I'm, like, clearing out and not on purpose. It's an opportunity to show that, like, yeah, oh, thank you. Thank you for doing something, battery buddy. Charge buddy, whatever your name is. I forgot everything else I was saying. I'm just trying to prove the thing I'm saying, where it's like, yeah, it shows how good I am at the game. God damn it! I'm gonna pause buffer here so another bomb doesn't hit me. I think you're supposed to hit the enemy. Would you like to come over and pick up the controller? Would you like to show everyone that you can do this better than me? Would you like me to get super defensive at your harmless comment? I was so excited, like, oh, marked early, like, we're gonna get something to go with this. And yet, here we are. I feel like there are a good amount of items that are designed to be weak. They help new players get through basement. You think marked is one of them? Do you really want to suffer through this run in Shield a second time? I do. I do. Yes. God, we had to clear the whole thing. We had to clear the entire floor. And now we're just dumping coins into this, hoping for a crystal ball that'll also never come. So sorry. That's cool. 2 of clubs. Continuing the tradition of only giving me things I already have. Hierophant's great. Hierophant makes up for all of this extra damage we've taken. Tower's pretty good. Tower probably one-shots one of the Satan forms, but I think Empress is just, like, more reliable. Well, maybe that means I'm supposed to take Tower and then come back through. Filigree Feather is great if we get the sacrifice room on the next floor. Just want to double check something real quick. Yeah, we have 2 pieces of negatives, so we're going to find out if that dice room will get us another piece. When are we going to get a mod that replace those quotes with one from Twitch chat? That's a wonderful idea. Does that exist? I loved when we had that for Spelunky.
That top note, that cream, pure
Bits.
sweeteners.
Thank you, Brandick.
That's a 10.
Type bless for a damage up in a secret room then.
That would be nice. Hoping for a binge eater here. Thank you for the $1. I think at this point we put over 100 coins in this stupid machine. We're just not getting crystal ball. Oh, a crystal ball. We did it. That does mean I'm losing the glowing hourglass, but I think that's totally fine. Haven't heard the bits alert in so long. Yep. Plenty changes around here and plenty stays the same. I think I use this now. Twice. Eternal Heart's nice too. Makes the sacrifice room just a bit easier when we don't have hourglass as a backup, because we're definitely for sure taking this crystal ball, right? Cool, so we do get the mom's knife, and now we're back at max health. Sick. Take our Empress card. Now back at really max health, just in case that affects how secret room was spawned. I don't really know how this game's coded. And I have to go through one more room. Yeah, let's make it the new one. Real fun fighting knights with marked. Alright, okay. It's over. I could grab glowing hourglass and grab those in case it's a damage up, but... So anyway, we just checked the title screen, which showed that we had 2 pieces of negative. If we either get a sacrifice room on this floor... Oh my god, we don't get it again. Whatever. So this will show me after I finish this run if, like, this marathon, miserable, hateful run will get us one more negative piece, and then I feel like it'll be worth it. I feel like we're kind of saving an entire run. It's kind of the effect of an Archie, almost. Not really, but kind of. Yeah, it's worth suffering through this shield again. Why wouldn't it be? There is also a tiny chance that we get one more black market. Okay, we do get Bookworm too. I thought we had one more book. I thought we had a guaranteed Bookworm. I guess we didn't. We have You'll Listen, which will find us any crawl spaces if they're already on the floor. Please die. Oh, sweet relief. Sweet relief from Marked for a second. God damn it. Sweet relief to make sure I get through the room without taking damage. Yeah, I came this way first because of that. I guess we're going back to the start now. We have everything is terrible? Yeah, no, but everything wound up being terrible anyway, which is neat. I could go and check every room for crawl spaces for the off chance that we get the black market through it. But genuinely, I feel like this is worth it either way. If we get the extra piece of the negative, I will be fine to have suffered through this. Yeah, we do have 90 bombs.
Range up.
Yeah, could go and look for a crawl space. Could go and look for super secret. Super secret of the path down would be neat. How to get negative pieces again? Just kill Satan. Just kill Satan. I'm gonna go and look for super secret. I'm not gonna look through every room for crawl spaces, but I am gonna go and find super secret. Because it's probably in that top room up there. And telepathy for dummies just makes everything so much more manageable. I finally get to shut my brain off for a second. I have to one by one clear out all those spiders. Not exciting, because we don't like having anything unlocked that can reroll that outside of cracked dice, and cracked dice is just such a rare spawn. How's that an if? Aren't you guaranteed one more kill? Yeah, but I mean, I wouldn't be real surprised if there was like something. I'm pretty sure it counts as one more kill. But maybe because it's the same run, it doesn't count. I don't know. Yeah, that does count. That counts as 2 negative pieces. That's worth it. I can live with that. Because it's just kind of 2 slow runs instead of 1, like, outrageously slow run, right? I don't know, Chad. It's getting late. It's past my bedtime. I think I do one more. I think I even do one more as Isaac. I'm gonna do one more as Isaac and just pray for that sacrifice room. We're going late tonight. I got a little nappy boo in before. Why do I call it a nappy boo? I've never said that word in my life. I'm never going to say it again. I got a nap before the stream. What a horrible thing. I hate that. Never saying that again. Buku bucks. Still sticking out in your head, huh? Well, nappy boo. Yeah, nappy boo. Say what again? I just said it 4 times. Okay. I got extra sleep, so I'm going to stream a little later by doing this one more run. And if we get a damage up on this first floor, it's going to be better than the vast majority of the previous run. It's going to go way faster. And if I miraculously somehow pull an Archie out of my ass here, then we get missing poster on this run. Or if we finally get a sacrifice room someday, we get missing poster. The sacrifice room I want more than anything, because that unlocks ultra hard for the next day of the file. Holly's great. Don't think we're gonna be affording it, but like, it'd be great. Sleepy ZXC, caller ZZZXC. Is this anything? Is that working for you? Yeah, it's nice. Good post. Yeah, I'll use my one bomb here. I don't know. It's not a beautiful start here, but I don't see how it can be worse. Right? I deserve a Polyphemus, don't I? Don't I? Lodestone is fine, right? Good for bosses. How about them bombs I just used? Can I get one back? I don't always love Lodestone on every character. On more fragile characters, it makes me nervous, but I think it's good here. The bottom left auto update who you are, and maybe later when what you've done on the right of it. Later on, it's gonna be our goals, but right now it does not auto update because I am not much of a programmer or a graphic designer or good at remembering what the run is. But I built it myself in OBS. It's just a slideshow with hotkeys. I like the Dogma Lodestone interaction. What's that? How it just like pulls every shot into it. Yeah, this is immediately a better run because we have damage. Looks cool though, thank you. Worked hard on it. It'll matter eventually. Curse the Blind especially, I think I'm happier coming in here than using my keys for a treasure room or a shop. Now that I have money, I'll happily go into the shop. But we were not likely to find an item in that vault. We did anyway. Milk. Okay, this run is officially stronger than the Sheol we just beat. Like, actually. More fun to play. More delicious. Yeah, I think we'll pop in here, maybe. Nope, we won't. It'll still go in the curse room. Question is, do I use Chariot before or after? I think after. In case we got a card or pill or something we wanted to take out. Preserve our soul heart in case I take a bad hit. Love some moldy bread with a glass of chocolate milk. I too enjoy the Binding of Isaac. Curl up with my dead cat. Oh, it just feels so much better. I'm probably doing boss rush on this one. Almost for sure. Now I hope this is the secret room. Still no. Still no. Not that bad. Like, I want to go in the shop. Shame we got the money on the floor that wasn't the Diplo floor. Do love being on Devil's Diplo. Just so easy to get gupped. I guess I check for super secret. This is almost for sure super secret. Mildly rewarded. No different from Tended Rock, right? Ah, it feels so nice to one-shot things ever. Yeah, we're gonna go to the shop. If there's something on discount, I'll buy it. If not, we're probably just gonna donate a bunch of money. What if it's neither? Ooh, Mom's Key is great though. That's a great early pickup. I'm very pleased with that. So Choma, how did this happen? How is there an incredibly sharp fish hook in your carpet? Is it just like a conversation piece? Are you planning on having guests over you don't like very much? Were you going fishing but there was no water nearby? Just went carpet fishing, which sounds dirtier than I want it to be. No, I think I still take Devils, because I just want to be on Devils. I think we just take Devils and trust our blind luck. One time I stepped on a thumbtack. Are you a burglar from Home Alone? That made me giggle. Good. Carpet fishing? It's... I don't know what it is, but it sounds dirty. Get a tears up too. We get a guppy set. I'm fine starting with contract. Robinji, welcome. Wait, I was trying to blindly click back on the overlay. There you go. There's your wink. We died, Robinji. I died in the previous run. On the previous file. We've started over. We're collecting our last negative piece again. And hoping and praying for a sacrifice room somewhere. I would take one in Womb 2 if it comes up on this run. I would. And just we put off our last negative piece. Sure. I want a brown cap. I don't play enough of this thing. I like it. Almost immediately forgot about it. Cool. Immediately getting brown cap value, though? Maybe. Really thought that explosion was going to work. Do we wait for Larry? Larry, you want to come up here? I'm not waiting for you. I got places to be. Well, don't tease me. I'm excited. Yeah, I could have gone and cleared more of the room. Got a shopkeep, something like that. That's fine. That's convenient, right? No, it's not. Look convenient. Here, come down here. Come hang out right here, would you? I'm making rigs for when I go fishing. I'm making practice rig to no hook to safely throw on the ground. So I cut the hook off a weighted hook and it went flying. There we go. There we go. Brown cap's so good. We get our devil room anyway. And telepills don't exist anymore, so I don't have to worry about taking them. It still weirds me out. And now we immediately put down brown cap. What did you die as? It was delete this. It was delete this, and it was earlier in this stream's VOD, if you would like to go back and see what happened. It was deeply tragic. I had I got a single boss room item that I took reflexively, and it gave me Isaac's Heart, and it gave me on hit, on like damage an enemy, D100, which D100 is D7, so it re-rolls the room while I'm trying to clear the room. Then we got just like a miserable room right before the boss of Womb 1 or 2. So I couldn't bomb into the boss room, I couldn't bomb out of the death room. And I died. Oh well. Hey. It is possible to get damage in this game. Oh, that's so nice. Yes, Mr. Eric, who I'm also a little sad about it, but that's why I rushed the early game challenges. And now we just gotta go one-shot ultra hard again, and then we gotta file. And if we don't, then we try again, and again, and again, and again. Just keep banging our head against that wall, huh? Do not mourn for me. It's okay. Yep, on Devils again, happy to have a Guppy Scholar. And not super butthurt about it either, because, like, we can kill things. Rare room! Maybe we found a blood machine. And a couple rare rooms tonight. It's nice. Cool. Decent chance I don't even wind up going back to that. Double key is great when we have this Guppy's Tail. We don't have a Guppy's Tail, it's a Guppy's Collar. What am I even talking about? I would love a Guppy's Tail to go along with our mom's key. That'd be sick. Did we even get that blood machine I was talking about? Close enough. Full health.
Experimental pill.
Give me a crawl space. Yeah, I don't know if I want to run back like 80 times here. Ooh, I do want those chests because that bomb's key I was just talking about. We have the 2 bombs for it. We will almost certainly be refunded a bomb here. Super good. Child's Heart. far less exciting to me. It does mean that our chests are going to have hearts in them. But I don't really know how much that matters here. Fine with that.
Infested?
Seems good. We could also just go back for the million billion hearts over there. But we'll get more hearts. I want to hurry up with this one. Ground Cap, I miss you. We are full of bombs. And Contract is being quite nice to us with this perfection we got going on still. Even without perfection, we got a couple luck-ups. Wouldn't like to lose perfection quite yet. Yeah, this is why I didn't bother running back. Fill up a donut machine soon, why not? I could keep Magician for boss rush. I don't think that's crazy.
Infested.
Whatever, sure. If I had blank card unlocked, I'd probably take strength, since we're going boss rush anyway. Try and snag us that huge growth. I'm just down for flies. Nah. Okay. I was gonna say I'll skip it if there's something better, but we're going to wind up with more money. Not gonna bother with the tarot either. And just like that, we're refunded. I guess since we're getting so many coins with our combination of items, maybe I shouldn't have bombed the reroll machine quite yet. I always do that. I always bomb shop reroll machines too early. Ooh. Oh, anticlimactic, but that's damage. Oh, we have no runes unlocked. You have two different infested pills. They both have a different voice line if you listen closely. That is a thing. There's infested and infested. Exclamation point and question mark. The exclamation or the question mark spawns, I think, 2 spiders either way. And the exclamation point spawns extra spiders for each poop in the room. Very cool, and I didn't know it for a long time either. I suppose we take this Pokeball Belial. I'm not interested in black powder.
Infested.
The exclamation one spawns spiders per enemy in the room. And for poop, right? Do I just have it backwards? Do I just have it wrong? It's something like that. I know they have different effects. Oh, I guess I just thought the question mark just spawned. Whoops, it sucked. Just spawned 1 spider. I guess I didn't know it spawned it for everything in the room. It's neat. Does free lemonade get to do something?
Justice.
Maybe. Okay, I was gonna say, they didn't change free lemonade to be like lemon and mishap, did they? They did not. I was gonna say, I don't think we take Mr. Boom over anything we got. The Doodle Song? Are you posting it in my Discord? Wait to see it.
Balls of steel.
Great.
48-hour energy.
A lot of ringworm. The thing I like about chocolate milk is the precision. I have no idea what you meant by buff yo listen. I meant just like a little fairy with giant ass muscles, but posted? We'll get a look. Let me see here. Stuff you made? That's exactly what I meant, Chingo. I was kind of hoping for like giant bodybuilder arms, but this is perfect. I love it. I'm so glad to have your art back in our life. Yo, Murphy's just stopping to say hello to you in chat. Hello. Gonna go relax and play Phas in bed. Cool. Okay, like Phasmophobia? Maybe Murphy's is gonna stream someday. If so, maybe we'll raid her or something someday. We'll just keep taking damage in this game. Drop a follow if you want. Did you work tonight? Oh, you just said you're leaving. I'm not gonna like keep you here. Bye Murphys, bye Murphys. I don't think. Yeah, you can have a couple. You can have a couple. What else should I doodle? This key beggar is like a street vendor who's ripping off patrons that walk by. No, don't draw a key beggar. That's a waste of your talent. I changed my mind. I hate key beggars. You could do like a bomb beggar and a key beggar side by side. As like with the like in the meme format, one is a Chad, one is a Soy Jack. The bomb beggar is like muscular and like, yeah, yes, I am a bomb beggar. I will always give you value. And the key beggar like, no, 12 keys isn't enough. How's that? I should actually. There you go. Again, that's why you come to me. I'm the idea man, right? You just got home from work? I'm working all weekend and not looking forward to it. I'm thinking about giving up my Sunday shift. Maybe I'll stream. I almost never take key bum. Key bum's better than a key beggar because key bum is like gonna pay out eventually. Two beggars refusing to give each other their respective trade items and just rotten beggar in the background like, I'm useless. Yeah, I think we still go back for the shop and the free shop treasure room. I work Sunday night? Well, I make no promises. Odds are good no one's gonna pick it up last second anyway. And I do need the money. This check mark next to my name doesn't pay the bills, you know. I think I really should have gotten hit there by two different things. But I did not. Nice. Fine. Someone commissioned me to draw Maggie walking blood puppy. Are your commissions open? Because I have that Mongo Magoo fella out working on some hot new P-type emotes. I'd be down for a P-type emote someday. If I get anything that screams Shingo to me. If you have any cool Isaac-themed emote ideas, we can talk, we chat. Maybe. We'll see. And if kinda means no thank you, I don't want to draw Pac-Man 80 times, then that's also fine. Good night, Murphys. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your Phasmophobia. Oh, Free Lemonade just rips on this boss, huh? Very cool. I guess I don't even need to clear the ads, right? They were supposed to just take care of themselves. They did not. That's fine. Remember when I first saw Isaac playing gameplay, I decided I would never bomb a beggar and pay him out if I could, no matter what. Would that last 2 hours? It's like, give me a health up or I'm going to reach through the screen and punch you in the face. Oh my god, I've given you like 30 coins. I'm at 1 heart, please. And you're like, actually, what if the beggars in this game deserve to die? There's a thought. Our health hasn't been, like, good this whole run. Kind of a bummer. We don't even have time to book a Belial there. That fight would have gone slower if we booked. I'm just gonna bomb that because I don't have a ton of time. I do have a ton of bombs. Oh, what a delightful run. I hope we make boss rush. I am gonna skip, like, shop and stuff and maybe bomb the rooms if I gotta. What was the idea again? Like the alpha, beta, Chad, soy meme with a bomb beggar and a key beggar. Because bomb beggars are bae and key beggars are miserable. Live a tortured existence. Just wanted the devil deal chance? That's also a thing. You are kind of, I'm not gonna say that Isaac incentivizes you to murder the homeless, but, like, sometimes you gotta call a spade, right? Our health sucks. I think I still go in here. We're not punished. Not rewarded, but we're not punished. I just beat Beast's Keeper? Let's go, King of the Curses. That's fantastic. Keeper is very difficult, especially when you're new to Keeper. In my humble opinion. Of, like, the characters that I don't view as, like, nightmare characters, Keeper's one of the most difficult for sure. For sure. Would you like garlic? Love garlic. There's never enough garlic. I'm that kind of guy. Absolutely yes. Belly button? What's in there? I think that's just okay. I never take this thing. Could give some value. Yeah, sure feels like we're on the right track here. I guess. Don't really have a lot of time for you, pal. Let's say if you dropped a soul heart, I'd run back for it. If not, I think we got it. I think we got boss rush, even with a slow mom fight, a slow-ish mom fight. Compared to the last run, like, there's nothing slow about this whole run, right? Love to get a little more health or something. Maybe ceremonial robes in the devil room. Be sweet. Because the only thing this run is missing is health. Very pleased this is not our first Krampus fight. Awesome. So we have a boss rush. Wafer would be the safest pick, and probably the best if I was going for sacrifice rooms, but I can't turn on Dogtooth. Just saves so much time, like, that could be wasted looking for secret rooms and praying for R keys. Wafer's the safe pick. I'm not much of a safe player. I just realized Keeper's the first character I got every mark on? That's dope. Congratulations. That is a hell of a character to be the first one to max out. Got yourself some deep pockets, got yourself a crooked penny. Word from the wise, or at least the weary, the weathered. The guy who's played this a lot. Always take crooked penny in greed mode. Even if you don't think it's going to be very good, yes it is. The rare free lemonade gets to do something run. You'll love to see it. Free lemonade is doing plenty too. Really nice. Probably should have used this on Mega Fatty, but I figured there's a better chance of Mega Fatty coming over to here than Dingle going and getting caught up over there. Yeah, compared to the last run, this run is amazing. Just in general, this run isn't great. But Book of Belial plus that Magician card is plenty enough to make this boss rush trivial. Another reason why I was like, totally fine taking the slightly higher risk, higher reward item over Wafer in Dogtooth. Piss more? I could be pissing. I'm trying to tactically piss. Like there. Everything just kind of dies anyway, right? Tenant Keeper's my favorite character so far. Hell yeah. Tenant character is a blast to play. Really good, really fun. Hate him in Deathless. Even that's not true. But he's one of the three characters that I look forward to playing least, just because he's so dangerous. But the great thing about Tenant Keeper, and the tough thing about Tenant Keeper, is he dies really fast. So you get out of hand real fast with just how many items you can get in shops. And if you die, it's just like you get right back into it and you can get powerful really fast. Super cool character. But again, very, very fragile. Definitely staying first, huh? That should just about do it. Yep, immediately. All right. Glaucoma is also just fine. Cool. Yeah, as I've been saying, if we can get a little more health, which I hope we can, then I'm probably going to take a Womb 2 Sacrifice Room if it comes up. But if we don't wind up doing that, hopefully we can get to Sheol, and then hopefully in Sheol we go to Sacrifice Room. Yeah, Will's fine. I could have played one of those a little bit, aim for a little more health. Yeah, we'll do this. God, Backstab is so powerful. So powerful with chocolate milk, too. Thank you, Andres. Yes, Chimmy Trash, we unfortunately have died earlier today. This is a brand new file. But I start with Scissors and the daily run achievements and Scared Hearts unlocked, as well as the new co-op achievements, because that FAQ is a little outdated. Only slightly, just before Repentance Plus. That's the only difference. Hey, we got a bunch of bombs. Let's do this. Don't think we'll be getting a magic much soon, just based on vibes. Which way is more likely? I guess it's this way. Well, rewarded for that. I think I'm supposed to be going downward, but yeah. It's fine. I hate the daily achievements. Let's kill Tyrone. Tyrone has done a lot for us. It is okay to have something that not everybody likes. I meant online, not daily. I know what you meant. Yeah, let's just go back down. That is fine with me. No murdering game devs in chat. Or cannibalism. I feel like those go hand in hand. The latest online achievements? Yeah, the play a daily... No. The play an online run, win an online run, win an online daily. Just for the same reasons as the daily achievements just being unlocked from the start. Like, I could do them. I could easily stack stack all 3 online games with just, like, members of chat that I know are talented, which there are many of you. Yeah. And the actual dailies themselves are just time-consuming. They're just time-consuming, and, like, I don't want to, as I have done before, get a file, like, mostly done, but just, like, something that gets weird with them. You know what I mean? I can't quite reach with that. I knew that. Balls of Steel is wonderful, huh?
Balls of steel.
Our value here. Get a heart? Would've been nice. Alright, Keybagger. They nerfed the Minecraft player movement speed. Do with this information as you please. Someone mentioned that the other day. Oh, guess you get to die. That's on you. Feels like a weird thing to do after Minecraft's been out this long, huh? When you fix bugs that players, like, spend their whole life learning how to speedrun with. Don't fully agree with that decision. But then again, I am not Microsoft Minecraft. Is that his full name? He has no creative control, I know. I know those quote fingers online. I imagine them. Or I can imagine them. Alright. I got Backstabber wrecks those guys because technically they don't disappear in one location and like spawn in another. They just like hyper speed teleport over to the other place. And that trail of blood is just them evaporating. Like the Flash if you weren't immune to friction or something. Let's take 404. Silver dollar? Where's my shop? Whipworm's neat. I'm a whipworm enjoyer. I like worms in general in this game. Where are you, yo? Listen. You hanging by a wall somewhere? Do I not have yo listen this run? Am I stupid? I'm like, where'd my yo listen go? I just don't have it. I just didn't have it. I just never had it. Ooh, Sigil Bath. Left 4 Dead 2 strats. Just hang out in the corner and melee. Sure. It was previous, yeah. Pretty much play a solo daily run without input lag, yeah. I mean, I did that 3 times on my original 3 Dead God files. When Repentance Plus came out. But, like, I just don't want to deal with the online stuff. For achievement purposes. Otherwise, I think it's pretty cool. Doodle request for the marked one? Oh, right. Right. Do I go and look? Yeah, I'll just use these keys. Do I go and look for a sec room? I did say I would use one if one shows up, but I'm convinced they don't exist in my files anymore. I guess I should. I guess I could. I guess I will. Yeah, then we can go look for a beggar anyway. It's called Yolis Navi, or the name of the one from Majora's Mask. I never played Majora's Mask. My girlfriend says she won't marry me until I do. I suppose I should get on that, huh? None of the rules. Do I just have to boot it up? Do I have to, like, 100% it? Do I have to... What am I doing here? Maybe I should have saved the lover's card. I have another lover's card. I'm just double fisting lovers. Phrasing. Yeah, we got a decent chance of, getting our last negative piece either way. Play till credits? It seems fair. Judgment? Awesome. That's exactly what I want here.
Judgment.
I could even pay him out if I wanted to, just to, like, double, triple ensure that I have a... What's it called? Devil Room? I think that guarantees it. I think that would bring it up to 100. Pretty neat. Alright. Literally one more look at a sacrifice room. I've already found both secret rooms. Save Emperor. Kiki, welcome. Welcome to a late poison type stream. With 3 Emperor cards. One for each of the sacrifice rooms I don't have. 96.2% devil. I guess I have 3 BFF pretty flies. Like I don't need to dodge so much. All right, all right. I'll save you. I will not save you. I'll give it a shot. It's still bomb. We got a wire go hanger. Yay! Now we are once again. I am once again asking you for a sacrifice room, Isaac. Please, please allow me to throw your limp body onto some spikes. Dude, come on. All right. Yeah, I knew that was gonna hit me. I guess I should have gone back to the lover's card, right? Because even if from here, even if I get the sacrifice room, like, it is very sketchy to take it if I don't get, like, other soul hearts and stuff. Try here first. Sure. Maybe 2 Wheel of Fortune cards could actually help. Whatever, I've got Guppy's Collar. It's basically invincibility, right? What color is Balls of Steel? Suppose I could wait to go into that that curse room. Let's go in now. Would you look at that? There is no sacrifice room. Who could have guessed? I don't know what I gotta do. No, really, I don't know what I gotta do. Yeah, since there's no sacrifice room, I don't need to worry too much. Great. I don't need to worry too much about getting extra hearts and stuff. Well. almost used free lemonade here. Super didn't have to. It's not super great against Satan, huh? Oops. Look a Belial threw off my timing. Oof. Get a little extra damage off a backstabber in exchange for like a slightly safer place to stand. Well, I mean, day 1 negative unlock is fine, right? I want to do like 2 more and go in, get our first Mega Satan kill and do ultra hard, but it's getting late. It's getting late. I think it's past my bedtime. I want to. If I'd known I was gonna die, would have just gone early today. Well. Good night? Oh, yeah. Well, fine then. Stream's over. I was gonna try and talk myself into it, but OP's like, no, it's over. Stream's over. Bye. Bye. Bye, Poison. No? Uh-oh. I mean, you're not, like, rating me, are you? I love you too, Gemma. Good night, chat. Good night and farewell. I might. There's a chance I'll be back on Sunday if I wind up having someone take my shift. We'll see.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Oh, Thor's Rampage. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. You're just in time. How about posture check, whatever. Invalid username? Did I spell it wrong? RYGHAS. Go, Lady Ragas! Her stream title is terrible. Send her some love. Watch some more Isaac. Drop her a follow. Hang out if you feel like it. And I might be back Sunday, but I think I'm gonna be back on Monday. I hope to see you there, chat. Sorry I died. I'll try not to do it again. Anything else? Yeah, I had some wordman words. We'll just keep doing the thing. Even at low points. Even at low points, this is my favorite place to be. Thank you for being here with me. Thanks for streaming, PT. I get, like, an unreasonable amount of, like, joy when call me PT. People call me PT. It's just like, yeah, we're on that level. Yeah, it's PT. My dude. You got it, TG. Alright. Give some love to Ragas, and I will see you next week. Playable teaser? Pregnant teacher? Potty trained? Living elementary school?